Assetto, Corsa, EVO's gonna be the tits. Gang, I just realized I have to listen to this shit for another 15 minutes. Oh my god. All right, it's killing me. I had to get, oh God, it's doubled up. Oh God, it's doubled up. I'm so sorry. Hey, there you go. How you doing? I am starting it early. I love the music, but I'm just bored. I'm just sitting here bored. So here's what we'll do. We'll have like 15 minutes here to settle into my summer car before I start asking questions. I have a long drive to the city on my summer car. I did some work off stream yesterday just so we weren't coming in on a new build. I put the suspension completely on the car. So the car is like a good ways in. I have it in the garage now, which was funny. I wish I would have streamed that. But yeah, we're good now. And I've been on a few days into the build, but I need food. I need the spark plugs. And honestly, I need to look up a grocery list for day one. Or for like your first grocery trip. That way I don't mess this up. Oh God, excuse me. I'm still on permadeath, so I need to be careful. If something happens, I lose everything, which is a tragedy I don't want to live through. Finding out how much work this game is, permadeath is scary. Don't forget to buy drift tires while you're out. Yeah. How is my summer car game? It's actually pretty good. It's very addicting. I played for 5 hours on stream yesterday. I didn't even realize it. I also peed on a bartender. Got on a bus in the dark and then demanded to get off the bus. The bus driver hit a moose. I proceeded to get off the bus, which then I jumped in front of traffic to end my life because it was all too much. And then I started again. And then I ran out of gas on a dirt road way too far from home, so I sat in front of a train to restart. And yeah. So now today we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna die. We're on a good run. Good day, Chris. Good day, Dave. Good to see you guys. I am Godly Badrock, Bobby W. Good to see you, boys. Yeah, we're gonna be chatting about AC Evo. So I'm gonna settle into my summer car here. I'm gonna get once I get on the road and start driving to town, I'm gonna start doing interviews because it's pretty brainless driving to town on here. It's a very long drive, and it's something. It just is. All right, let's get some game volume here. Also, okay, I think that looks appropriate, and this is a suicide simulator too. I don't, in a way, yeah, I died a bunch of different ways yesterday. I peed on a television, I was hit by a car, I was hit by a train. That was it, actually. I wrecked my motorcycle like 80 times yesterday on stream, but never actually died from it, which is good. What's up, No Jux? You're back for the pain. He's back for the pain. Okay, so let's hit continue and get the music out of your ears. Now loading year 1995. So the plan right now is to get into the car or get into the tractor with the trailer and head to town. But I also need to let out some cuss words. Every time I get in, I don't know why, but I'm shocked by how jank everything is. Okay, I think it's morning right now. Yeah. And we need to get to town. I also need to look at the map and try to solve if, where exactly am I? So here's the dirt oval, possibly? On the way here. So I usually make a right into here. And then down here, I took this gravel road last time. I passed 2 railroad tracks. Oh, I don't live up here, do I? This is my house. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, I'm as far as from town as I can get. So, my options here... Yeah, I'm just going to keep taking the way I normally take. God, it's a long drive. Pick it to... Okay, yeah. Here, let's do that. Let's be smart. I also need to Google a grocery list really quick. And we will get to the AC interviews as soon as AC Evo interviews as soon as I get on the road to the store. My cat, right before stream, projectile vomited on the other side of the room. It's everywhere. So I had to clean all that up. Not great. I am playing My Summer Car, and it's pain. Really quick, let me update you on the progress in here. The Satsuma, I believe is what this car is called, is looking really good, to be honest. It's got full suspension on it, front and back. Someone told me that once you get the suspension on and install the driver's seat, we even have a steering column, steering wheel. It's all looking good. Taillights, headlights. The engine hasn't even started yet. Haven't even remotely begun to put together this engine. It's a little jank in here. You got to be careful. You can now work under the car as well. Someone told me that once you put on the suspension, the uncle's van will spawn. I still haven't seen it. So I guess we're taking the tractor to town. We're going to make sure and put gas in it while we're in town too. I wonder if I should... let me eat before I head to town. By the way, I pissed on the kitchen floor. I don't know how to clean it, so that's just a thing now. Is this how this works? How does this work? Oh. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Hold on. Oven. Oh, God, I'm just going to start a fire. Okay, we're not out to... I'm not out to kill myself right now. So I'm not going to heat this... I'm not going to heat this up on a burner. I think I'll just eat this. Okay, let's drink a couple beers before we get on the road. Responsibility, you know. Actually, let's drink one beer, and then let's drink some sink water. And then, let's turn this off. I did turn the burner off, right? Yeah, okay. And then, take a leak. Should have my handy urinate button back here. Look at that. Okay. Oh, I will play Assetto Corsa EVO. Yes, on Thursday I will. How do you drink from the sink? You just need to lean over. So turn it on and hit the lean over button. And you can, another push here. You can drink out of the sink. I actually found that. I bet you a lot of people don't know about that.
Welcome to the flag.
Hey, Bearded Racing.
Thanks.
Thank you for the thank you for that. Matt Beard, I imagine you'll jump in chat with me later. I think you're gonna say restarting the grind. Man, that's crazy. He's got no flannel. That's very sad. I think you're really good. I think he's gonna tell me the Lotus is what he's looking forward to. It's just a hunch. Okay. So we're all set. Let me get in the tractor. And we do have full controls today. Should. We better. Enter driving mode. We're going to lean over. Okay. And once we're in driving mode, I don't believe I need the keyboard on my lap. So I should be able to ditch that. You figured out how to use the Steam Room yet? I have not. You can pick up the... So when you pick up a tool, if you hit F... or whatever your use key is, you actually will put it in hand. So we do need to get this thing going. I should have steering and all that. Oh. Dang it, I do need the keyboard still. Dang it. Okay. I was hoping I'd get away without the keyboard. I need it to lean and things. Come on, start. Okay, tractor started. Let's get this thing hitched up. I believe yeah, I can switch between low and high. The trailer needs hitched again, so let's go ahead and... My e-brake on? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, the trailer's still hitched. Okay, shit. Okay, trailer's still hitched. Where is it? Is it coming with me? It's not. Okay, we'll have to drive around and get... Oh, man, if I ruin the tractor here, I'm going to be so pissed. Okay, we're going to drive through the woods here. Yeah, because I could probably do with turning the force feedback down a bit. It's a little extreme. I thought about changing my save file last night to not being permadeath. But then I was like, don't be a sissy about it. But, however, I am very scared for the day that I lose... Uh-oh. Watch the backing up simulator here. Backing up in any game. Why is force feedback so bad with backing up? Okay. Almost on the road. Have the trailer with us. Oh, really quick. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. All right. We're gonna make 2 adjustments. Put this thing in neutral. We're gonna turn the force feedback down. Okay, force feedback multiplier. Let's turn it down to like 70. It doesn't need to be where it was. That's crazy. Resume. On the weekend, there will be rally. Okay, gotcha. All right, I think I'm about ready here. So, I'm about to get on the road. make sure everything is ready to go before I jump into these interviews. Thirst, hunger, stress. I need to cuss some on the way there. Alright, I think we're good. I got the trailer. Alright, yeah. Let me make sure that force feedback feels right. Oh, that's so much better. Still a little bit to handle. Alright, oh, the four. I was going to lift the, we don't need this running into things. Okay. Let's put it in low for now. Let's actually put the parking brake on. And shut the engine off while I get my interview set up. Okay. It's like falling off the road right now. Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right, what a tragedy this is going to be. I'm going to try my best to do interviews here. All right. I am in the AC interview channel right now. Bad Rock, if you would like to join first, that would be wonderful. And I'm going to get the Discord set up here on stream.
Happening.
Oh, my, you're quiet. Hold on. Oh, that must mean that my summer car is very, very loud. Well, I'm going to have to do some adjustments for myself. Hold on. Can give me another mic check here?
Mic check low. I'm talking right now so that you can try and mix my voice in with everything else.
Yeah, and we're getting there. We're getting there. Now I just have to get my summer car set up to where it's not blaring in my ears so loud. Graphics, driving. Oh my gosh, they don't even have an option for that in here. That's wonderful. I will be doing that from Mixer. Open volume mixer. My summer car. Let's turn it down to like 27. Sure. All right. All right. Give me a mic check now.
Mic check. Hello. I am speaking.
Okay. Yeah, I think stream can hear you good. Maybe I'll turn you up just a bit more. Okay. So to start this off, I'm going to start my tractor and get driving, and then I'll be asking some questions.
Wonderful.
I feel like I've set myself up for a very difficult multitask here.
I'm surprised you get cell phone reception where you are.
It's rough out here. Yeah, it's not great. All right, let me see all right, good deal. Okay, Bad Rock Jones, are you buying EVO this Thursday?
Yes, I absolutely am.
Okay, and what is it that you suspect it will cost?
All right, well, I'm kind of hoping for $30, but I think that's pie in the sky. I think best case scenario is 40. I think that's what would also probably be like appropriate. If they're going higher than 40, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to pay it anyway because it's probably only going to get more expensive. And, you know, I know that I'm going to be in anyway, so I'm not going to try and pretend that I'm not going to be. But, you know, I'd like to see it come in at 40 bucks. I'd really like to see it come in at 30, but I think that's a dream.
Right, I think we're looking at that midpoint. I think we'll be 30 to 40, somewhere in there. I know I saw Overtake yesterday was saying they suspected 35 euros, which I guess would be about 30 US.
I don't know. I use Freedom Dollars.
Yeah, same here. Freedom Coins. Okay, and have you looked through the car list, the current announced car list?
I have.
Do you have one? Is it road or racing?
Well, look, I'm going to just ask, you know, I heard you say earlier about Beard, you made a guess about what Beard's thing was going to be. So I know you've looked at the list. Before I tell you, I'm just curious. Do you have any guesses as to what I might pick here?
So one, I think you'll be very interested to try the MX-5 Cup.
Correct. That would be the car I'd name.
I think the MX-5 Cup you'd be interested in. And really quick, I'm going to put this tractor here in neutral. And I'm going to open that car list and try to guess something here.
You don't even know. So you guessed the MX-5 is the car I was going to name. And if you were going to guess a track, would you guess a track? I don't think you need the list.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think. So really quick, the 5 tracks: Bathurst, Suzuka, Brands Hatch. What are the other 2? I know they're good.
Trying to remember them. because if I copped the fact that I knew what the other two were, then that might tilt you towards. No, I'm kidding.
Right.
Laguna Seca is
Laguna
the,
Seca. That's the one. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. If I would have got there,
So-
that would have been the one I
so
guessed.
It isn't actually that I'm the most interested in those things. It's that I have spent so much time with that car and track combo in Assetto Corsa. It's going to be really interesting to immediately compare that to AC Evo, both like graphically and in terms of the car model and in terms of like the tire model and the handling and how it all feels. It feels like it's going to be a very quick way to compare one to the other.
Right, and I think I'm most excited for that too, just because like it's something we've driven so much across AC and different tracks and things like that. And I think we're going to be seeing that MX-5 from AMS2 very soon too. So I'll be excited to see what they do since they've started doing the IMSA stuff.
Yeah, I hope so. But with AMS2, honestly, after the 1.6 of so I love the way that the game feels, and I think that it's great, and it certainly improves all the time. But it is also sort of baffling how some of the things that like time trials. Why do we have no time trials still this year? And like when they say that things are coming, and then they take 100 years, and they do the slow.
Right, I totally agree. The time trial thing has bummed me out. I'm like, why not ride that momentum? I don't understand what they're doing.
So I guess like I have heard that the MX-5 is coming to the game, but I've seen no evidence of that, so I'm just gonna not hold my breath.
Right. My only evidence is like people have been asking for it in the comments on Instagram, and Ryza, I think is the name of the company, Razer. They're like actively like liking those comments and stuff about the MX-5, which I feel like they wouldn't be interacting with those comments if they didn't have something planned.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see them interact
Right.
with their audience in a way that is like, putting the time trial stuff. Or like, it's just
Right.
that there's such a small amount of content aside from like, I mean, they LFM got added to it, and that's great. But like, okay, well, and I know Rise is probably a small Razer, however, your guess is as good as mine. But they're probably a small studio. I'm not trying to throw
Right.
rocks at anybody. It's just I like the game so much. I wish that the rest of it was there.
Right. So
and I hope that Evo sort of eats their lunch a little bit on that front, right? To maybe up the game, inspire them to like up the competition.
Right. And I totally agree with that. So what is the feature that is announced so far that excites you the most?
Well, I mean, so most of these features are the same kind of features that we're going to see in any sim, right? So I feel like the popular answer here is going to be the whole open world thing. So I just want to say, I hope it's the open world. I hope that that's the thing that I'm looking the most forward to, but I hope it's because it's implemented in a way so that if you wanted to get in the car and just drive in an open world and you wanted to open that open world to the public or to your friends, there'd be a privacy setting, but the default setting would just be like, I'm going to jump in and my friends can just jump into my world with me, and if we want to start a race from there, we just can, and it's sort of a seamless lobby system as well as the open world thing. And maybe when you finish the race, instead of dumping you back into a lobby, it dumps you back into the open world while whoever's hosting like sets up whatever the next event is going to be.
I'm not going to lie,
I hope,
that is the dream.
yeah, I hope it goes that way. I do, but otherwise I'm going to say just like broadly multiplayer. Obviously, I think that racing with your friends is the most fun you can have.
Right, definitely. And is there a feature that they haven't announced yet that you would like to see added?
Oh, well, I guess like probably that implementation of the open world has not been like spelled out, so I'd like to see that as a feature. But otherwise, I guess what I'm hoping, what I'd like to see, I would like to see like a good like cops and robbers mode in the open world where you can do a chase as we have in Beam and P here and there, right? Where it's like if you get a certain distance away, you win. You got to keep it close or otherwise you lose, kind of thing. It doesn't seem like it'd be too hard to implement, and I will say though that when people talk about all the mods and they say, well, it's I want this, I want that, I think those are the kind of mods we might actually be able to realistically expect to see. I don't think we're going to see the car and track mods anywhere near the scale that we have in the past, because they're going to lock that stuff down and try and monetize it.
Absolutely.
And more power to them. But so then that leaves us game modes. So you know what? If I got an open world map, give me tag. Give me infected. Give me like put a little machine gun on my car. Laser tag. I don't care. Like give us a little bit of twisted metal in there. These are all kind of seem like gimmies. They don't seem like they would be super hard to do, because even just the most basic implementation of this kind of thing would keep idiots like us being like, this is so much fun.
Right. Exactly. And so that also leads into a question that's not on my list that I wanted to ask you. So sim racers are can be quite the fickle bunch of people. So with the things that AC Evo is promising or telling that they're going to do, and it's the first time that we've seen what we would consider a like what most people would consider like a hardcore simulator. It's going to have all the physics you would expect from all the simulators we currently play. It's the first time that we've seen some of the stuff that they're doing, like this open world thing, in a game that people consider a simulator. And I've already seen like some of our fellow YouTube people and stuff already starting to scream the word Simcade. Do you think they're doing that just because it's feature heavy? Like, what is it that sim racers have that they can't have all these fun things and still keep the title of sim racing?
So I think that that's a pretty interesting question, but I think that the developers always probably find themselves. God, I'm speculating so hard here, but
Right? No, yeah, that's good. Yeah.
I would guess that they have to always like split the difference between people. Like I'm looking in chat and I see Dan DiMaggio here saying,
Yeah.
you know, he doesn't want any of that. He just wants it to be realistic, and
Right.
I totally understand.
But
that.
what if
like,
it could be realistic and you could still have that stuff?
Exactly. Like, what if you didn't have to choose? And so I think though that they have to split the difference between let's do fun things that people who enjoy games would enjoy, right? But then also like we have to have it be as realistic as possible, or else we're going to lose the hardcore people, and those are probably the ones who spend the most money. So I think that they may get caught splitting that difference, and often in the past anyway, I don't know if there's been enough of an audience to suggest that they should put effort into the like ancillary stuff, because if they don't nail the driving, then nobody's going to come along.
Right.
I think now, or at least I hope now, you know, it's not that the hobby has taken off in a giant way, but, you know, it does feel like people are paying attention and people are hungry for something new that's more than just, hey, I found a new way to monetize cars and tracks, right? Or like,
Right.
hey, I did the same thing,
Right.
but in the Unreal Engine. So I'd like to think that that's what they're going for, that they really are trying to bring, you know, you had your video about the campaign mode. And I don't think that they're trying to do campaign mode, because I think they may have figured out that also, you know, because I don't care about a campaign mode. It's just a series of AI races essentially, like, and I can do that on my own. So it's not that I don't want it. It's just that I don't really care. But like
Right.
a license test, challenges, that interests me. A little open world thing where I can hang out with my friends, that interests me. I'd like to think that what they're trying to do is innovate within the boundaries of what they've already created in ways that are going to engage the less hardcore folks a little bit more without alienating the
Whoa,
hardcore.
fuck. Okay, sorry. I just had a run-in with a civilian.
Well, you're playing this game, so if you're going to curse, you should be saying Satan.
Satan, dude, the cursing on here is hilarious. Yeah, but no, I totally agree with you. And I actually see Dan say something here. Keep them separate. I had a question in my head just a minute ago about that I think is very interesting. And it'll come back to me.
On that front, just how about a little checkbox when you start the open world or when you start a race? You could have a checkbox that says return to open world or return to menu, return to lobby.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that brings up my question. Actually, yeah, I'm glad you said that. So keep them separate. Here's my question: when people open, so they're already saying there's going to be car rental on launch. There's going to be like car customization. They're going to be testing out the in-game economy. So does that mean whenever someone opens the game, because this is where hardcore simmers are going to be very upset, if they open the game and can't get in, like the new Porsche, off the bat, what do you think that looks like? How do you separate? Because those guys are going to want to do laps in whatever cars they want right off the bat. So what's this look like when you open the game? How is it separated?
If they're smart, they would have a separate menu that's just like a time trial and everything is unlocked and you can do whatever you want.
Right.
And then if they have like the campaign or single player or whatever, that's where you're accumulating money to buy cars. But if you can't buy cars, you can have enough money to rent that car so that you can compete in that race to make more money so that you can maybe eventually buy that car. And I think that they'd be doing that in the offline mode to sort of test the economy and make sure that the numbers are fun. Because I think that that's really what it is, right? I don't think that it's about trying to balance it with like an in-game currency or something. I think it's going to be about trying to make sure that the rate of progression is fun, or that the idea of renting a car, you know, so that you can get into bigger and better races is actually fun, and upgrading those cars so that you can have advantages in those races. Like that all seems like fun, but they've got to nail down what things should cost. But at the same time, I mean, for me personally, if I can't fire up the game and be like MX-5 Laguna Seca just as the first thing, if I can't do that, I'm going to be angry. And if it happens that I just rolled the dice correctly and that's one of the car combos that's unlocked, I would also be angry for other people, because if I'm paying for like a rough product or an unfinished product, I better be able to kick the tires in whatever order I want.
Right, and that's kind of what I was thinking too. So with the limited amount of single-player stuff that is available in the game, I mean, you know, we have license. Do you think that if you don't own the car, you won't be participating in those things? Do you think that's the single-player mode?
No. Well, so maybe the license test will be a component to unlock stuff, but I would be willing to bet that those are like, you know, per track options or like per car options or something like that, you know, or that they're preset challenges. Like in Gran Turismo, it's a preset challenge that you go through, and if you hit, you know, this tier of time, you're at silver, bronze, gold, you know, that it kind of rates you that way. I think it'd probably be more like that, because that seems like how you get the most mileage out of it.
Just not upgrade them. Oh, that's a good point, Dan. So yeah, you could you won't be able to like customize them if you don't own them. Like if you go into like time trial track day, that makes sense. Yeah.
Totally.
Stream till your dream. Car that you gotta do the career until you drive what you want. Yeah, but anyway, do you have any questions for me here? Did I ask you all of them? Oh, do you have any worries about AC Evo? I don't really. I question putting this one in here, because I want to keep the conversations pretty positive, because overall I think that this is a positive release. But do you have any worries about AC Evo?
Yeah, I think that they're worries that probably anybody would have. Like, I worry that it might be unstable, or that, if the question was, like, what's the first thing you're going to do, my answer was going to be probably troubleshoot a crashed desktop. But, like, that is ultimately the concern, is that early access software doesn't always perform the way that we'd hope it would, right? So
right.
I hope that that's not an issue. At the same time, I'm going in with an attitude of, expecting that it might not be
absolutely
an amazing thing. But, if it's solid and it feels good, and I do kind of expect that, because, they've got the experience under them. They should really have this down to an art by now.
Right.
That's it. I'm going to say stability is my biggest concern.
Gotcha. And I think that's the same for me. I think it's also helping them a lot by not trying to tackle multiplayer on this initial release as much as we would all love it. However, if you've seen the roadmap or heard them talk about it, it doesn't look like all these things are super far out.
Yeah, that's the thing that gives me hope, is that they did announce this roadmap, but instead of it being like this stuff will come eventually trademark, it is kind of specific months, and then broadly when it gets to the summer, it's like, okay, if they push summer, if the definition of summer is now like August 31st, it's like, as long as the rest of the milestones get hit and they're pretty good, I think we'll all have some forgiveness for it.
So one thing really quick that I heard Kunos talk about with Overtake a few weeks ago was that they said you will not be able to circumvent earning cars with cash. Now we've heard companies do this, especially in the first-person shooter space, all the time. They're always like, you can't circumvent our battle pass, or you can't circumvent these things with cash. Do you think this is something Ryzen or Kunos will go back on? Like, do you think there will end up being Evo coin that you can, like...
Yeah, yes, I do. There'll be some kind of a currency and all that stuff, but the important thing is that there won't be any pay to win, is my guess. It'll probably be treated more like DLC content, where it's like, in ACC, right? There was other cars that were added, but they were careful to balance those cars, right? So if you didn't own the DLC, you weren't going to just get smoked by someone who bought the DLC car. So they're smart enough so that they won't like tank their own game by making it pay to win, because that's kind of, unless you're like Lance Stroll, that's kind of anti-racing. That's not really how people do things. That's an F1 joke for you. I'm sorry.
I've heard the name.
Someone in your audience laughed at it though, so it's fine. I think that's kind of the thing. They will have some kind of a currency, because they've talked about having potentially a mod marketplace or something like that, and the only way that you're going to be able to do that is probably with some kind of a currency, so they can skim some off the top or whatever. And not only way, but it's probably the obvious way.
Gotcha.
But even if it's not that, I do think that it'll be cash DLC. You paid $9 in an in-game store for this new car or a couple of cars or whatever.
So now, if you buy a car pack, that car pack becomes available for free roam, sorry, not for free roam, but for like time trials and things like that. But you're still gonna have to earn it. It'll still be like something in a catalog that you have to buy with your in-game currency.
No, I would think that you wouldn't be able to use them in time trials or anything either, unless you bought the DLC.
Gotcha.
That's again, wild speculation.
Right? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. I have made it to town. I am at the gas station. I have just pulled in, and I don't even know how to fill up my cars yet, but I better do that before I leave. Yeah. So
if I remember correctly, the gas is on the right-hand side of this tractor from when I was watching yesterday.
Oh, shoot.
I'm not sure. I mean, you might want to check.
It is. All right, we'll deal with that later. I don't even remember how to get out of the car. There we go.
Son of Satan.
All right, yeah. Oh, Satan. This game's a hoot, dude.
It's been lovely talking to you. I'll enjoy the rest of the
Yep,
stream.
you too. Okay, I'm actually going to close out chat for just a few minutes while I'm here in town. I'm not going to do an interview while I'm shopping, or I won't be paying attention to you. I'm going to get shopping, get back on the road, and we will go into the next interview. So give me just a moment. I'm going to bump out of chat for a second. Okay, back to the summer grind for just a moment. I almost got hit by a bus. Jesus Christ. All right. I didn't look up. I need to look up what my first shopping list should be. Also, holy hell. Okay. Kind of a mess. We have to get this done before more AC EVO interviews. Shopping list. Shopping list for my summer car. Okay, I have my shopping list here. Oh, they deleted their shopping list. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that Reddit post is done. It's cooked. Oh my god. I hate when Reddit opens and I can't just go back to my browser. Starting the game, my summer's card. I can't find like a good just what's a good way to start the game? Oh my god. Items. You know, I'm just gonna buy a little bit of everything, I think. Hello and good morning. What's up, Hobo Star? Let's see. Replacement thing. Enjoyed the conversation. Seems like a podcast in the making. We've actually done a podcast, Dan. Me and Bad Rock and I. Okay, we're just gonna shop. I don't have any plans. I guess 10W40 is good. I definitely need an alternator belt. Let's buy a few bulbs. I don't know how many spark plugs come in a box. Buy 2 boxes. Buy oil filter. Coolant. Braking clutch fluid. A fire extinguisher. Let's check that out real quick. Oh, that's already $1,300. Damn it, it didn't all fit. Ugh. Okay. Wish he would shut up. Okay, is this how this works? Will stuff just stay in there? Oh god, I hope so. I might be in for it, man. I'm gonna carry this stuff out real quick. Alright. Like I said, AC interviews are on halt while I shop and fill up my car. And then once I'm on the way back home, we will chat it up once again. This game is just... it's too much, man. Okay. We'll also stop at the bar really quick and get some fries. Something to eat before we head back. A couple beers in us. Okay, so that was... What is this? Fire extinguisher holder. Oh, I guess I'll need that. I can mount that on the wall. Nice. Or in the car. Ooh, maybe that goes in the car. Your videos are funny as shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. And buy brake fluid a lot. Grab a few of the oil. Okay, so let's grab a couple more oil. And let's also buy a bunch of the brake fluid. Let's check out with that one. God dang it. You don't fit much in one of these bags, do you? Wish I could fill a bag up. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I am very addicted to this game, and I actually really enjoy it. It's, man, yesterday I think I spent 5 hours on stream, and I spent another 2 hours putting together my suspension after stream. I think I put 7 hours in this game yesterday. I was a degenerate, man. I closed out my night last night with some LFM, though. Put some stuff in your pockets. Do you have no pockets? Can't do it. And not that I know of. If you know better than I do, let me know. There's a car battery back at the house. I don't think I have the money for that, though. I mean, I guess I do. Cigarettes, for sure. Let's buy some cigarettes. Okay. And now, when it comes to food, maybe we'll buy... I've got water at home. I don't need that. Charcoal, no. What we got over here? Oh, batteries for the radio. A fuses for the house. What is this? Mosquito spray? Oh my god, Stream. Stream will love that. Holy hell. We can stop all that buzzing you guys were complaining about yesterday. Spray paint? Spray can? Let's put this bag in the... Okay. Things are looking good. Yeast? Make bread? What the hell? Juice concentrate. What's this? Okay, let's buy 4 packs of sausage. Let's buy 3 of these macaron boxes and a pizza. And I'm going to do that one more time, that same lot of food. This is... Oh, I love this game. Okay. Let's buy 2 more of those, 2 more of those, that. Okay. And then throw in a lottery ticket. Let's see. Let's go 1 6. Oh, it's my brother's birthday today. No. Say the 14th or... Oh, it's the 15th. Okay, it's the 14th. Tomorrow's my brother's birthday. Let's go with EVO. 1, 16, 25. I got nothing. Let's just put a couple other numbers in there. And then let's do another pick. Alright, cool. Bought us a lottery ticket, some cigarettes, and also my guy is stressed like crazy, so we're definitely gonna buy we're definitely gonna smoke some cigarettes here in a minute. I don't recommend smoking cigarettes, but it's something I have to do to survive in here. I'm gonna buy 2 cartons of milk. Just to hold on. Just to drink those real quick. Very nice. Here, you can have this carton. I don't need it anymore. There you go. There you go. Grab my lottery ticket. Don't lose this. I don't know why. Oh my god. How do I get that off my screen? Oh, I threw it in the middle of the road. Alright, we're getting close to being back to interviews. I knew this would take a chunk of time. It's all necessary. We also need to smoke. Let's take a minute to smoke. Let's go outside. Let's be respectful. Smoke. No cigarettes. Oh, they're in the bag. Okay. So let me get one for my pockets here. Okay. There we go. All right, I would recommend to go get tires now. Do you know how to light the grill? You just put them on there. You don't have to light the grill. I am playing My Summer Car, and I'm taking the longest drag anyone's ever taken out of a cigarette. I could have smoked the whole thing. Now, so there's a tire shop here, you're telling me. I guess we'll drive around and find that. I also need to get gas. And also need to get home before fatigue sets in. Okay. The cigarette makes me hungry faster. That's kind of cool. Alright. So that's that. Ah, damn it, it's like real life. We found that gas cap yet? I gotta turn the tractor around. Okay. I'm never gonna get back to these interviews, dang it. But I can't multitask. I can't do all this and interview at the same time. So we're gonna have to just take our time and do it. Also, yeah, fuel's probably a good idea, so you get to watch me struggle as I turn this tractor around. Actually, I think I could... Oh, I know what I'll do. Here we go. We'll start it. Put this thing in low. I did not cut that the way I wanted to. I wanted to get close. I'm gonna get right here. Don't hit a pump. Dude, do you think I'll die if I hit a pump? Probably. We'll just drive around the whole thing. I was gonna try to pull it next to it. We'll drive around. Don't hit that. What is that? Oh god, I hope I'm putting the right thing in this tractor. I just normally know green diesel. Let's park it there. Rick asked early if the steering wheel fix was in the pre-game launcher. No, Rick, sorry. If you go into Discord, if you look in general, I think I shared the fix. The fix was, it's kind of dumb. Please say this reaches. This is not going to reach. How does this work? Oh, this is 98. Oh my god, diesel's right here. Shite. Green. In America, green is typically diesel. God dang it, that's 98. Okay. Oh, holy hell. Let's get in the tractor. Let's start it back up. Climb in the tractor, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna wreck this thing so damn hard. Okay. Let's go reverse. Reverse high. Or reverse low. Let's go low. Alright, brake off. Okay. Oh, I don't like that I can't see where that tank is. Okay, we're doing good. Come on. Rotate, rotate. Watch my front end. No, don't do, no. God, dude. Okay. Alright. Might be able to cut it tight enough here. Okay, it's hitting that sign. We're just gonna leave it there. Put the brake on, kill the engine. Alright, and exit vehicle. I'm glad they don't let you put the wrong fuel in. That would have been disastrous. Sounds like it's doing something. Is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Okay. You need a truck wheel for this. Yeah, I do. Put some E85 in it for additional horsepowers. I can put an image to find the tires in Discord. They're in this town, right? The tires are in this town. Turn game volume way up. I think it was way low. Hey, what's up, Arvin? We're having a good time over here. I'm doing a little bit of shopping here in town. Now the question is, do I need to go in and pay for this, or did it automatically deduct it from my? I don't even know how to read that. Okay. I don't know if we need to go in and pay for that. I'm guessing that came straight out. Oh, no. God, I'm glad I came in. Okay. We're paid up. We have fuel. We have items for the house. I'm getting fatigued. I really need those tires before I leave town. I don't know if I have enough time for it, though. I also need to get this tractor out of here safely. So let's get on the brake. Start it. Let's put it in reverse and try our best to not break it. Okay, that should be good. I wonder if I could cut it around here. I'll do one lap around town real quick and just see if I can find the tire shop. Honestly, that looks like a mechanic shop over there. Maybe that's a firehouse. What is that? You probably need to be getting back on the road here soon. I put where the tires are in your general... Okay, okay. In general and Discord. That's worth a check. Ooh, Matt Beard is waiting for me. I'm excited. Matt Beard, I will be there soon, I promise you. Open in browser. Where is this tire shop at? Inspection shop, no tires. T-Mo's water treatment. Repair shop, grandma's inspection shop, dance, firewood, straw. Which one is it? Top right. Oh, it's okay. It's the repair shop. Okay, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna go to a different town on the way there. We're gonna go back to the house, and I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I'll start rebuilding the engine. I'll come back for tires on a different trip. It's the red arrow. Okay, stock wheels. Okay, I see it. All right, we're not gonna get wheels for now. I'm just gonna get on my way back and get back to doing interviews. So yeah, let's start there. So it's alt is stuck on. Let me turn around. I'll be there in just a minute, Matt. All right, I'm gonna put this thing in park and come over and jump in chat. Let's see. I will get the tires a different day. Yeah, I'm just gonna get back to this. Die from bees. Let me get them there. Oh yeah, no, guys. I don't feel like dying from bees. I'm sorry. Matt Beard.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I'm gonna get this balanced out for us real quick. And I believe, yeah, I'm ready. Matt Beard, are you buying AC Evo this Thursday?
No.
You're not? Okay,
Only
okay.
because Dargo's buying it Thursday, and we do the game share. So there's no point picking it up twice until payday comes. So
Okay, so you're not buying it, but you will be playing it.
Yeah, I'll be playing it Saturday. I haven't booked the time off. Like
Oh,
some
very
people
nice,
have.
very nice.
Maybe on the weekend I'll be checking it out and seeing what it's got to offer, but I doubt I'll be playing it a fat lot.
Right, I will, over here it will be very much leave dad alone days.
Yeah.
For a couple days, you know? Maybe we'll join Jeff at some point on a stream or something and chat about it. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. So, I'm dying to know, what is the car that you're most looking forward to driving first?
Oof. I might surprise you, but I am looking forward to trying. Is it the Hyundai Ineos? I think it's an electric road car.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So I mean, because the other cars.
Is that the? So I was looking at the car list. They have one car that's like a concept car.
Yeah, I believe that's
is that it? It is weird looking, dude.
so.
That thing's crazy looking.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to driving that, and then naturally, because I'm really into the GT3s, I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of GT3s they bring out first. And
right. So I
know
know that for sure they have the Porsche in there right off the bat.
Yeah.
And it looks sexy. Its model looks really nice.
It looks incredible,
doesn't it? Yeah, it looks it looks really nice. I'm really looking forward to just how graphically everything looks too, or how our PCs handle those graphics is, I guess, the other thing.
Yeah, I'm running a RTX 2060, so.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So
right. I'm on a 3070, so I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be able to run high at decent frame rates. I probably won't be doing ultra at high frame rates.
I reckon if you can get 100 at Epic, I think that should be.
Right. So out of those 5 tracks, which one's your favorite?
I'm really looking forward to seeing Imola, to be honest, because the curbs seem a lot more friendly than ACC's curbs. You haven't got those orange sausages on it, so I'll be interested for that. Bathurst as well. I'm not a big fan of Bathurst in general because I'm terrible at it, but I'm looking forward to seeing how that drives.
Right.
The road cars especially. Cheers, Midwest, for dropping a shout out there, and hello, Dan. How you doing, mate?
If you're watching the stream, I'm having the worst time getting up this hill.
It looks great. To be honest, I might have to
thank
pick it
you.
up.
I think this could compete with Evo, to be honest.
All of us out on the road.
I don't know that now that I know this exists, that Evo even needs to come out. I think they could probably just cancel the plans. But anyway, yeah. So, what is the one feature in Evo that excites you? I know you're definitely into the competitive scene of racing.
Yes.
So what is it about Evo on launch? Well, let's go with launch first. On launch, what is one thing about Evo that excites you?
Very little, if I'm being honest.
Okay, I kind of figured that would be the case.
Yeah, because it's only a single player experience, and
right.
I'll be honest, it doesn't do the job for me. I'm very much more of a you know, for the first time in my life, an online kind of player who wants to race with other people. But I would say I'm just looking forward to visually how it's going to look on day one.
Right, I totally agree. It's gonna,
graphics.
yeah, it's gonna be very cool to have a new sim out. I love Matt's accent. I totally agree. Another voice for the podcast. Yeah.
Honestly, this thick Birmingham accent.
Yeah, we all love this accent. Yeah. Yeah,
It's the first time anybody's ever said they liked it.
Yeah, you know, Whitney likes your accent too. The one voice that Whitney liked in Discord early on, when I was, you know, streaming downstairs and she could hear this all the time, was she was a big fan of Strangelove's voice. He doesn't really have an accent. To me, he doesn't really have an accent because of where I'm from, you know.
Yeah.
I don't remember where home is. This is not good. This, I think it's this way. Oh shit. If I die out here, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. And let's see. What is a feature? Okay, so let's talk about down the road. What is the feature that excites you? Because we know multiplayer's coming.
Yeah.
For me, I will say that I'm hoping for what kind of LMU's doing right now. They have daily races, or what Gran Turismo's doing. What is like something you're looking forward to with the multiplayer, or maybe you're hoping for?
I'm looking forward to seeing how SimGrid, because they seem to be the #1 partners at the moment. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do, because personally, from doing a lot of races with LFM, they seem to be very favouriteist towards the Germans, basically. You know, they seem to get the rub of the green in terms of decisions and how things work. But I'm looking forward to seeing what SimGrid do, hoping that LFM also, because I think they deserve to really run the show.
Right.
I want to see what that battle looks like. How are they both going to implement their ranking systems?
Do we think that those will even be part of, or do you think AC EVO will have its own implemented? Hold on. Oh, come on. No. Put it in low. Go. Do you think AC? I need to put some weight to the front. Hold on. This is killer. I haven't taken this tractor back home yet, and apparently some of these hills are pretty rough. Do you think AC EVO will handle their own multiplayer? Or do you think they'll rely on external services like LFM?
I think it'll be half and half. I think SimGrid it seems to me like they're going to be semi-in-house. So they'll be working with them directly on how they implement their ranking system. But I still think a lot of it will be outside of what Kunos do, because it's very popular with LFM, with SimGrid, and PitSkill as well, are all very popular services. So I think they'll say, these guys are doing great work, continue with that, and it gives them free rein to really focus on the game.
Right, because I guess if there's a server browser, that you can still have services like LFM on top of AC having their own in-house matchmaking.
Yeah. Well, ACC do have their own in-house matchmaking. They have their own championship. But it's very limited, you know.
Yeah, it's very limited compared to like what we would expect from a game released in today's time.
Yeah. I'm hoping that it's just on a, you know, not necessarily competitive, but just the ranking system and how they fill lobbies up is a lot more fleshed out than ACC.
Right, for sure. Do you have any? Are there any big concerns for AC EVO, or do you think Kunos is going to handle all this pretty well, especially given that year grace period of finishing the game?
Yeah, personally, I have, you know, a lot of faith that they will get it right. How long that will take, it's, you know, in my eye, I think it's going to take a solid year for them to have a solid foundations where we're playing AC EVO constantly.
Oh, yeah.
And it's the main thing for us all. So my main concern is that first year where they're building, how that's going to affect the future of the game, because it could, in a way, kill it. If people are like, I'm going to wait on AC EVO like myself, and play LMU, go stick with ACC, that affects their long-term plans. But I'm confident, you know, it's the next big thing. People are going to be playing it. So in general, I don't have massive concerns.
Right. I actually just thought about, I was going to ask you if there was any features that haven't been announced yet. I think that's one of the questions I had in there. If there's any features that haven't been announced yet that you really, really hope make it to EVO.
I don't know if it's been announced, but an in-depth livery tool I think would be fantastic.
Oh, you're
Something
right. Yeah, like a livery tool like you would see in. I mean, there's so many games that have great livery tools. Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
I think even Forza's got a good livery tool and a good marketplace for them too. You can just search keywords and everything. Yeah, I would love to see that in a sim.
And especially when they're talking about having ownership of a car and feeling attached to it, I'm hoping that, you know, that there is some kind of system in there where you can buy liveries off people, you can sell your own liveries.
That would
you
be
can
sick. Yeah, I
make
love that.
them. You know, that would be probably the number one, apart from, you know, the general stuff that we all really want, you know.
Well, here's an interesting. You saying that you could buy liveries from other people, so there's an in-game currency, so that makes sense. Actually, that got my brain spinning, because now I'm thinking about like the open world Nürburgring, and what if somebody sells, like, say if they souped up their Lancer, you know, like their Mitsubishi Lancer or their whatever cars in the game at the time, they had it souped up and they were like, you know, I'm selling this car to buy a different car. Could that car that another player made be sold in a marketplace, like a used car center, for other people, like their customization, livery, everything that was attached to it? Could it have a price tag on it, be bought by other players? I don't. That's something they haven't talked about yet, but that is something that would be very interesting.
I think something like I know it's not massively popular with a lot of people, but something like an auction house. I've always been big fans of those. I cried a lot when it was taken out of Diablo 3, the auction house. I thought it was a great mechanic in there. You know, it added a little bit more life. It takes away the grinding aspect as well. If you just want to get out there and you want to fall over Diablo 3
Diablo 3. Okay, gotcha.
You could buy your
I didn't play a lot of Diablo, but yeah, that's an interesting concept. Bad Rock also asked a question for you. He says, what would EVO need to take you away from your main competitive platform right now?
Oh, a solid competitive platform mainly. You know, I've moved away a little bit from ACC recently because LMU's come out. And I just want race after race. I don't be waiting 15 minutes between races.
I totally agree with that.
Between races is fine, but I just want it to be stable.
Right. And I think that's where people find iRacing appealing. You know what I mean? Is like, even though it's cost, I think they find it appealing because you can race any time of the day with population, and there's always something to do if you have the cash flow. You know, there's always something to do. So I think that. Yeah, I think you're right there. I think that especially racking off race after race is a big deal. Because right now, even AMS2 LFM suffers a little bit because the races are so far apart.
But it's also as well because they've split their player base. You know, you can't race AC, AMS2, and I think they've got another one on there now. AC, Assetto Corsa, sorry. And I think that's done a lot more damage. So I'd like them to be focused on series, like LFM does, so they're not splitting the base up too much. But I want a bit, at the same time, I want some, can't even think of the word. I don't want it to be the same all the time, you know. One week maybe we do GT3s, the next week we're doing minis, you know, then MX5s and stuff like that. I want them to have a clear plan on what they're doing with it, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, I like that. What did Mike say there? He said Forza did the auction house thing, but failed because of people sniping. So that's interesting too. I think in my head, an ideal situation for the auction house idea would be that the game gives your car an initial value instead of people placing a price on their vehicle. That way, it's not like, you know, I think it maybe that would make it interesting. But I think at the same time, yeah, you selling your car to a dealer in game for a generic price based on the components included. I think I'm a left here, I think. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I don't remember where I live.
Oh, left.
Oh, no. This doesn't look right. Okay, I'm just going to take it. Shit. Okay. I got to get home, though. I'm thirsty. If here soon, I'm going to pee up in the air and see if it'll quench my thirst. Do you think peeing in my... Here's my next question. Do you think peeing in my own mouth will quench my thirst?
I've never tried it, but I assume no. I think you throw up quite quickly.
Yeah, I don't want I'm doing anything to not have my character die, so maybe it's something I won't try.
I mean, if you just peed on your skin, you might be able to absorb some moisture.
Hey, there we
So that
go.
might be the way to go. Just
Bad
bathe
Rock
in
says
your-
unsubscribe. Oh boy. What a fun game. Anyway, Matt, thanks for jumping in and answering
No,
some
thank you for
questions.
having me.
I hope you wanted to be in, what's the Hyundai? That
Yeah, the Hyundai Ineos, I think it is. I just want to, it just intrigues me a little bit for a racing game. You know, you come out with that, it's a real odd choice, personally. And I'm a big fan of odd, so
Yeah,
I'll be jumping.
for sure. Well, okay, well I hope it's everything you dreamed of. All right, Matt. Well, I will talk to you later, and we will get the next person in
Lovely.
here to chat.
Goodbye, everyone.
See you,
Thank
buddy.
you. Have a good evening, mate. See you later.
All right, gang. I am taking down the my summer car right now. On my way back, the sun is setting. My tractor's got fuel in it. I believe home is right up ahead if I took the right turns. If I didn't, I don't know what I'm going to do. This doesn't look familiar to me right now. The railroad tracks did. It does. I know that wood pile. Okay, I'm on my way home. This is good. I just heard my voice back. Unbearable. No. All right. We're not going to have to drink our own pee. This is great. We're going to get home, unload these groceries, unload the parts, get all fixed up, take a shower. We're going to eat some food, drink some water, and then we're going to sleep, and we're going to wake up and start building an engine. I'm very excited. My goal was to get this car running before AC EVO. I don't know what tomorrow looks like. My goal is to get this car running by AC EVO. So, we're going to stream for a while today, and then we're going to do this tomorrow. And is there anybody here? Is anybody in Discord with me? I don't get the notifications while I'm streaming. I don't think so. All right, I need to move that window here in a second. Oh, home, sweet freaking home. I've successfully made my first trip to the station and back. Normally I die on the way there. Going to get groceries is incredibly dangerous. We're even going to back it in with this terrible backing up force feedback. What if I die backing it in? No. It's going to hit the bushes, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to hit the bushes. Maybe it won't. It cleared the bushes. This is not good. You're right, I do need the van. Okay, we're just going to... Here's what we're going to do. This is good. Let's just park the trailer here. Let's shut it off. Open the door. Get out. Let's unhitch the trailer. Oh my god. What a shit job. Oh! Whoo! That would have killed me, man. Hey! Groceries! Da 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 da. Let's go drink some water before we die. Alright. Are we going to do Ferrari Cup practice next week? After EVO drops? Yes, we are. Yep, even though EVO's out, we're going to do it. Like I said, EVO's a single-player experience. There's only so much we can really do in it. I left the refrigerator open. So we will definitely be hitting Ferrari Cup all next week. We will be doing things related. So very excited about that. I think this one is probably food. This was at the back of the trailer. This is not food. This is a bag of things that I will have to carry out to the... Man, I wish I would have unpacked this in the trailer. Jesus Christ. I can only carry one item at a time. Shame on me, man. Can't put it in there either. Okay. Well, either way, I'm just going to put all this car stuff on the freaking... I think once I saw the first item, I should have dropped it in there. If you were wanting to chat AC EVO, I am in the EVO interview channel. Once you jump in, we will just have to lower the game volume so people can hear. But yeah. Water's running. Came back with all kinds of goodies here. start unloading the next bag. Yeah, Matt left. Matt's interview is over. He did a fantastic job. What we got in here? Oh my god, don't, that's food. Okay, don't open that on top of the car. Jesus. I love how the stuff shoots out the front of the bag. What? Oh, that was it? Okay. I still don't know how to clean my floor. I peed on this floor the other day, and I don't know how I don't know how to clean it up. Do I even need to heat these up? No, I'll just eat that. There we go. Nice and full after that. We're about ready to sleep here. Okay, let's go get the next bag. Grocery shopping simulator over here. This is good. Everything held on nice and tight as well. All right, let's see what's in this bag. I believe this is stuff for the garage. Cigarettes. Mosquito repellent. Guys, finally. No more mosquito sounds. Oh. Oh. That is nice. Okay. Okay. I just heard another mosquito. Whoops. I accidentally... Wait, that's not it. That's a fuse. Those are fuses, right? Yeah, that's a fuse. You need to go in the house. It's in case I blow fuses in the house. Can't read anything in this game. Everything's in Finnish. All right. How exciting. Yeah, the mosquito spray didn't do a whole lot for us, did it? Go put this pizza away. Should have a lot more food too. I bought quite a bit of food. I was thinking tractor lights are, oh, thanks. Probably saved me. I don't know if the battery can die in this thing or not, but that's a good point. It's right here. There we go. Thank you. I need to get it off the road. Cars do come through here occasionally, maybe. It's okay. Uncle's van should be here soon, judging by what chat told me yesterday. I need to finish getting the bags in the house, though. I love how my lottery ticket didn't blow out. That's nice. This should be food, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I'll have to come and get that. Which way I'm taking it. Come on. Oh, yeah, look at all this yummy food. Now, imagine if you don't put it in the fridge, it spoils, right? Like, that's probably part of it. Dude, when I die on here, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, part of me is regretting picking permadeath as an option. Okay, let's take a shower. Let's get out the day's toxins. Can you just put the whole bag? I thought about that, but I don't know. Anyone here participating in the Daytona 24? Not this guy. I don't even know. I've done one 24-hour race, though. I did a 24-hour Nordschleife with Jeff at one point this year. That was fun. You know, can I smoke a cigarette in the shower? Hell yeah. Peeing, smoking, and showering. Look at me go. Peeing in the shower, yep. No better way to do it. One drag. Look at that. I'm starting to think, if you could die from so many things in this game, can I die of lung cancer? I hope not.
No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta!
Glorious. Yeah, this game has it all, man. Did I shut the fridge? Yep. I wish I knew how to clean up this pee. Okay. Alright, it is time for a new day. Exciting.
Ai, ai, ai.
Oh, the phone woke me up. Son of a bitch. People always calling me. Can you pick me up from the pub and drive me home? No. No, I'm going back to bed, you jackwagon. Did you wake me up? What time is it? Is it almost morning? I can at least see a little bit. I need to start carrying some of this stuff out to the garage. Did the phone wake me up? I think it did. Oh, that's right. Oh, sick. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's food out here on the concrete. We have some stuff to do here. We have 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, it wouldn't let me go back to bed either. It's nice. Wonderful. I'm gonna unplug that phone next time I go to sleep. Oh, that's what I went inside for. Yeah. Whoop. I gotta get the radio. I bought batteries at the store. We can now listen to some sick radio stations. All right. Guys, we are in for a treat. This is going to be so good. Isn't it crazy how many batteries it took to power a boombox? Gotta get it rotated. Hold on. All right. Yes. If I put them in backwards. All right. Something's not right. Did I not put enough batteries in? Ah, damn, one more. Still nothing? Oh my god, it is too... Dude, there's 2 rows of batteries. I don't even have enough to pass. How absurd, dude. I didn't even buy it. Oh my god. Ugh. No way. Oh my god, did I not buy enough batteries? How disappointing. Is there some on the table? Please say there's one more thing of batteries. This game is like constantly punching you in the nuts, dude. It just keeps happening. I should have bought a couple of these alternator belts, but I didn't. Now what sucks is today we still have to build an entire engine today. The engine is not pieced together whatsoever. We have an idea though starting today. Right. I have an idea of how to do it. Spark plugs. So be able to do everything but put wheels on it. We should be able to do about everything. Which is kind of a necessary part of driving. But hopefully we'll have Uncle's van by the time that happens. Wherever the hell that's at. Should be over at his house at some point. Alright.
Vad vittujen kevät?
Okay. No, Jux, we're going to get there. We will. Guys, if you want to chat about AC Evo, I am in the engine building stage. I am here to chat. If you've got stuff you want to talk about or things you want to voice, we also, if you look over in the announcements tab, you can see questions that I'll probably ask you. Or if you want to ask me some questions, you can come in and do that as well. It was nice having someone to talk to while I took those drives to town. It made it seem like nothing at all. If this is like working on a real car, basically what I'm looking at here, these don't stay on because the ground hitting the side of the car, so we're going to take the fenders off. I had them bolted, but apparently they don't stay on because of the pressure from the ground. So I did find out there's the push mechanic, how it works last night. You basically can kind of adjust the car like a little bit when your fists are out like that. You can just kind of position it over this gap. The worst thing is whenever one of these sides falls into the gap. I had a hell of a time with this yesterday. Whatever the portion of the engine you were building yesterday, that was on a different life. That character's dead. How do I even see what my current character's name is? Oh, his name's John Rusty. The current character we're playing is good old John Rusty. Okay. So let's get this thing started. Let's flip this over. I hear bangs every now and then. It concerns me. It's like collision in the game. I don't... Oof. Please do not fall in that hole. We got to get back to the building process here. It's going to be a big one. And we need our brackets. The hard part in this game is like getting things to snap. You kind of got to go above them. You start getting used to it, but you kind of just got to move around till you find it. Okay. And then next, let's just go ahead and socket those down. And then hunting for the right wrench is always a thing. The most fun in this game is building an engine. I agree, it's relaxing. It's probably not that entertaining to watch, but from a player standpoint, it's relaxing. It's like this easy little thing. And now that I know I have food available, I feel much more relaxed. I feel like things could go way better now, you know? I don't think we did a whole lot on the bottom around this crankshaft. I think we covered it up pretty quickly, to be honest. I don't think there was a whole lot more to do inside there, was there? No, there wasn't. I can put this on. You can make more horsepower, upgrade the turbo kit and everything like real life, right? I don't know. I'd recommend a tutorial. I know. Yesterday we got the whole engine pretty much pieced together, and it wasn't really too bad. But I've already seemed to have forgotten some, so maybe you're right. Maybe I should do a tutorial. Honestly, what I found out last night is if you just type in the part on Google, the wiki just kind of tells you what part it's connected to, and then you can kind of go from there. Dude, judging these bolt sizes is so hard. Doesn't say on the screen, does it? I'd probably take my wheel off for this part, because that way I can see part names and stuff. Can't see past the room of my wheel. Why I hear mosquito noises? Because there's mosquitoes in my garage. I bought mosquito spray, but it didn't do us much good. It's alright. Oh, shoot. I think... When something's supposed to come out of here? When that weight decided? Let's flip this engine over real quick before I go any further. Oh, this side was the water pump side, okay. Whew. I think the flywheel. Hold on, where do we get that flywheel? Where's it at? Yeah, there's that. Whew. Gosh dang. Okay. We had some interesting stuff yesterday we had to do. We had to assemble... Clutch disc went in here. I gotta remember where this camshaft went. For some reason I can't remember where this went. You're missing half the stuff you were supposed to put in already. Turn on the light in the garage. It is on. Yeah, I think this needs to come off. I missed some stuff. This is part of the fun. No Jux is messing it up and redoing it. I have the food to survive now, so I'm not so worried about it. I wonder why it looks so much darker on yours. It is dark out. I don't know if that makes a difference. Maybe the garage will light up even more. I don't think it looks dark at all, to be honest. Weird. Okay. For the life of me, I can't remember where this camshaft goes. We're just going to kind of point it around and see if it attaches. Okay, it doesn't. Ah, there we go. Something was wrong. This guy is supposed to go on. First. We're getting somewhere. We're starting to remember some of it. Head gasket needs to go right here. Okay. Followed by this. I'll check back on this madness later. Oh, see you later. Oh, yeah, thank you. Forgot to put the pistons in. Yep. Let's turn it upright. I threw it. Hold on, I threw an engine. I'm so strong. Guy is incredibly strong. Let's not discredit him that. These were kind of a pain to like find the check marks for. Much better at this than we were yesterday, that's for sure. It's also funny doing this, not knowing like anything about engines. I feel like, you know, I have very minimal knowledge on engine functionality. We'll need that in a little bit. Timing cover, we'll need that here in just a bit. Need the timing chain. Okay, so we got the pistons in. Now we can put on our cylinder head. And then we're not really tightening anything down yet. We can put this guy on here. We will tighten stuff down here soon. Oh, let's see what else we got. I know where the alternator goes. Part of me thinks that the alternator... Okay. Let's get this guy back on. Is it this side? Where was this attached to? The flywheel can go back on. I can't remember what side it was on though. I think it was on this side. It's being stubborn. Let's turn it. Okay. Flywheel back on, followed by this guy. But I think the flywheel has to be bolted down before this one goes on. Okay, so let's turn it around. And our other two gears will go on this side. We our camshaft gear, which we do not have the camshaft in yet. Okay, we need to get that. Figure out where the hell this camshaft goes. You can't put it on the hoist. Tighten them up. If you don't tighten, stuff will fall off. Okay. Before I tighten up, I want to remember where this camshaft goes, though. The car is just like banging over there. I cannot for the life of me remember where this camshaft goes. Well, it definitely goes in there. But the engine, that wasn't visible, was it? Whoops, I clicked a button. Let me flip it over. Can we put the... Oh, that's right. You put the camshaft in before... Ah, dang it. Got to take the crankshaft out. I think, because camshaft goes down in this gap right here. Yeah, okay. Damn it. That's right. Yeah, you can't use the hoist until the engine's built, I guess. I couldn't figure out how to... you can put it on the hoist. It's hard to line up. Oh, okay. You can put it on the hoist. I thought you had to be at like a certain point. Okay. Look at me just tearing every single piece off this thing. Why are you not coming out of there? Did I accidentally tighten one of these down? No, I didn't. Why can't I get this camshaft out of here? Or this crankshaft out of here? It's not being held on by anything else, is it? Oh, the pistons. Oh, no. The pistons holding it in? They are. Damn. Holy hell, man. Can't even get the pistons out of there. Or is it the alternator holding it on? No. You can put it in the crankshaft without... You can put it in the camshaft without taking it out. I didn't get the plus earlier for it, though. I mean, the check... Oh! Thought I saw a check mark for a second. So I'm talking about, this is one of those... One of those weird ones. Let me put that in there. Where's my check mark? What's happening? I'm gonna take it the rest of the way apart. Let me put this in here, please. Also funny, I can't take these pistons out. Ah, finally. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, now we're good. Jesus, what a tragedy that was. Let's go ahead and start bolting stuff down. Yeah, there we go. Man, talk about a setback. Holy crap. Very peculiar angle you had to get that on there. Yeah, I still gotta go back. I've gotta redo a lot of stuff. I gotta put my brackets back on. Alright, once the brackets are on, put the gearbox cover back on. Buzz, 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 buzz. Let's try using this mosquito spray again, too. Okay. Hopefully that gets rid of some of our buzzing. Oil pan. Flywheel. There it is. turn this over real quick. All right, it's looking good. It's starting to look like an engine again. Oh boy. All right, let me stick this on there. All right, we're almost to the point where we're just gonna be bolting a bunch of stuff down. Time to start bolting. Set timing this time. I don't know what that means.
It's time.
Oh, Jeff, perfect timing. I was just about to put on my timing belt.
Right, it's time. It's that kind of time.
It is that kind of time. Jeff, how you doing?
I've been better.
Been better? How's your sickness coming along? Are you turning the corner?
All I've got now is just a chest that feels like I feel like a chest of a 2-year-old, and that's about it. So if I do anything, it's just no breath. Otherwise, pretty fine. Bit of a rough cough, but you know it's like the ending stuff. So
right,
yeah.
right. So 2 more days.
Mm-hmm.
How you feeling about it?
Yeah, pretty hyped. AC hype, I think we call it.
Good deal.
AC
Are you
hype.
what is your streaming plans for Thursday and Friday?
Well, there's talk of it coming out around 3-4 p.m. UK time. So on that note, I think I'm going to start streaming after lunch, about 2ish.
Okay.
I think, and I'm going to stream AC, original base game, no content, just like on the old menus.
Right.
To kind of get a feel for AC and what it was.
Okay.
11 years ago. And then I'll have a little bust around on that gently until they release it, whenever that'll be, live on stream. The only thing is I don't know how long the download is going to take, so yeah, we'll see if that's a thing. I don't know. The download is hours. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be, but you never know. You never know with these things.
Right.
So yeah, we'll have to figure that bit out. But no, I'll be there playing basically as soon as it's on, and then I'll have a good go on Thursday, and then Friday morning I'll be back streaming it as well for a little while, at least until lunch. We'll see how it goes.
Right.
So yeah, you'll probably be tucked up at that point. But yeah, I've definitely got a couple of streams coming in for that straight away.
Nice. So I guess that means if that's the case, then I should be playing it around this time then, right? Or downloading and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Right. I think people are trying to say 3-4 o'clock, so that's what it looks like right about now.
Okay.
So yeah, no, I'm excited. Yeah, obviously no idea what it's really going to be like. I've got some ideas in my head.
Right. I'm just interested to see what when we load it up, what we're greeted with. You know what I mean? Like what?
All sorts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think this game could be a lot more important than some people realize. And so I don't discredit them taking any time, whatever they want to do and stuff like that, and how they want to release it and all these kind of things. And you know, it's like it's always communication to key. It doesn't matter how you release it; it's the communication of what you do. Do you know what I mean? And it seems like they're fairly open to that and how they're releasing and having a 1.0 date already, roughly. You know, saying September.
Yeah.
Autumn
No, I really like
is
that they've been very open about this roadmap and stuff.
So yeah, so for that, you don't care to do a roadmap, and also we know we can, I dare say, trust Kunos that they do tend to actually put something out in the end. So they've got form for actually going from early access to a game a few times now, which is good.
So I wasn't around for this. Was ACC an early access game?
Yeah, and AC, very bare bones, very rubbish, and it took a good year to get the game polished up. And also the ACC, you could argue, was still getting updates until recently, really last year.
Right.
AC kind of stopped a bit earlier, it seemed like. But yeah, and that's the thing. I'm going to be playing the game on Thursday with the original base kind of menus and content and seeing how far it's come, because I think people forget that's what we had back in 2014.
Right, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think sometimes people get their expectations so high, and it's just like, listen, let's take a step back and appreciate what it is and where it's gonna be.
Yeah, well, people definitely want different things from it,
which
is obviously going to be interesting. And I don't know. I've seen a lot of debate, discourse. There's a lot going on my Discord. Bless them, everyone arguing about it. A lot of people are saying they're not happy about no multiplayer, but I kind of find that a moot point because it's not. They never said there'd be multiplayer at the start.
Right.
So,
they've never led
say,
that on at all.
There should be multiplayer, and it's like, well, yeah. I mean, you could just have no AC and then nothing until the multiplayer is ready in September, October. If that's what you prefer, but maybe the fact that people will be spending many hundreds of thousands of hours testing it before we get to multiplayer for them is probably going to be a very good thing anyway. So yeah, very happy about the sort of releases and how they're doing it all. Obviously, some people are saying, well, without the multiplayer, I can't play it. That's very natural and normal thing to say. I'm sure after a short period, that'll be me as well. But until then, there is lots of cars, tracks, weather models, and things like that to kind of get through that I want to try out. I mean, again, the original Assetto Corsa, without all this kind of mods and things, which I don't really like to do too much of. I used to do a bit of it, the Pure and all that, but I haven't got any right now. So I'm going to play the game very base mode. And that's really what you should expect to be able to do. Load up the game and in base mode have all the nice graphics and everything, and the weather and everything. You don't have that in original Assetto Corsa at all. So I think people forget that none of these things are actually available in a game at the moment where you can just boot up a game and play.
It's all been community made. Yeah.
There's no other sim that does that actually has licensed cars that you can boot up, drive on a piece of road with realistic-ish physics, as it were, more realistic than Simcade, and we'll get those words in a minute. But there isn't actually a sim that does that at the moment. With rain as well, stuff like that, there isn't any. You have to do all these mods and other bits and bobs, which obviously means it doesn't really have that same openness and accessibility. Ultimately, a lot of people just won't touch it when it's like that, which is normal. So a game that can actually do those things, rain, and also they're talking about the AC EVO physics for rain being so much better than before, track evolution, stuff like that.
Right, I'm very excited about that. So do you think, have they said anything about, iRacing has actual weather patterns? Yeah. So they actually have a forecast that blows over.
I don't know if they're doing weather on different parts of a track as well. I think they are. And then the idea that obviously there'll be gravity on the track, so the water will fall into channels and flow properly and all those kind of things. And it sounds interesting. And, again, I think I've been trying to sort of impress everyone. This is like an industry piece of software. It's like anytime you go to the sim center or an advanced training center, they'll probably be running a Assetto Corsa or something like that.
Right.
So this will be the future on that. So they need to get it right. They really want to. And so when people start talking about how it's going to be GT7, it does make me smile, because that's definitely not what it's going to be. It will try and have elements of that, and I think you were saying earlier, just because it has that doesn't mean it is then a SimCade. It just means it will have it as well.
Right, and I think sim racers are so quick to jump onto that train of this is what it is because it has these things. To me, it's funny that you got to trust that a company can do those things and not be that. So many people are so caught up on that whole SimCade thing and stuff, and I'm like, well, why don't we just see how it goes? It's almost sim racers have been taught that they can only have their sim racing games one way. And if it comes in a different way, then it's no longer a sim racing title for them. It's like we've been trained to expect a certain thing from sim racing titles. And I think the AC EVO is really trying to break that,
Yeah, people have been slightly brutalized into GT3 racing to some extent, to the point where it's kind of all they know. And I get that. And I don't know, it's hard to. I mean, obviously, I'm not fully inside the business, but it seems like the market share is massively towards single-player free roam. Mm-hmm. So, as much as people love their competitive bit and really get into it, there's a lot more going on that's just people messing around on their own sort of thing. So offline,
which is what I'm excited for. Well. I mean, I love competitive racing and stuff like that. It's entertaining to me, but to me, what really excites me is what we were just talking about. What you were just talking about, the possibilities that come with that free roam and just these single player options. And I think Badrock brought up a good point earlier about just imagine this open world just being able to just drop in with your friends, just drop into their open world and be like, oh, I'm over at the auto shop, I'll be there in a minute kind of thing. That's crazy for me to think about that being in a simulator. Yeah. That's amazing.
That's what it'll be around the Nordschleife as well. 16,000 kilometers LiDAR scanned already and ready to go.
And I think you said it. What's to stop Kunos from? I think I talked to you about this the other day. Years from now, or a year or two from now, dropping more open world regions that aren't just the Eifel region.
Loads. It could go on and on.
The possibilities are huge.
The idea of cracking into one of my garage cars and picking one up and doing a little cruise of you around those roads with LiDAR scanning,
is that exciting?
High graphics.
Makes me smile,
I'll do that.
Man.
I don't want to do it all day every day. Don't get me wrong. Right. But I definitely want to do that as well. It would definitely take up some more of my time than sitting there flicking on my phone. So I'll happily have a little cruise around in, like I said, because again, the AC we have at the moment doesn't have particularly good graphics or weather effects or anything like that.
Right.
So just that alone, I'm wondering if there's going to be, I can't remember what the word is, but I don't know if there's going to be an effect on social media where people are going to watch clips of AC EVO and be like, I want to do that because it looks so photorealistic compared to what we've got. Right. And I think that could be just like when people load up Grand Theft Auto and the first thing they tend to do is drive around traffic normally. That's what people relate to. They relate to that 10 times more than racing. So I think with AC Evo, I don't know if it's going to create that event where people are like, "Oh my god, that looks so good! I want to be involved, and I just want to have a rig up at home and drive around."
Right.
I don't know if it's going to hit that point for it. Could be interesting.
Yeah, I think it'll be really as interesting once 1.0 hits a year from now, probably, or if their roadmap stays on what it's supposed to be. Which, by the way, from things they've been saying, what are they talking? 20 tracks and over 100 cars by the end of the year.
Yeah,
is what they're hoping, which is fantastic. I mean, that's
crazy.
I
think I heard 15, personally.
Right.
Or 15 extra to 20. I think I've been 20 with 15 added. There we go. That's a lot of tracks.
It is,
and also layouts. They have layouts in AC. You don't get an ACC. And I think people need to remember. I don't know how Kudos are going to do this, because obviously the world always changes. But the original Assetto Corsa did not have a full gamut of race series anywhere. It didn't have a whole bunch of GT3 cars or the tracks for it or anything like that. It had a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
So I don't know if in future they will sort of scrap ACC and try to make it that AC Evo gets the license or something like that, so that they can actually have a series version of things on there as well.
Right.
Because at the moment, the last one, look at the last game, it's just a sandbox. It's got prototype, it's got open wheel, it's got GT3, it's got GT4, GT5, it's got everything, but it hasn't got a whole series of them. Now, obviously, you can have one make series technically, but they haven't got any sort of series like that in there.
Yeah, where you get
to
use all the different cars in the class and things like that.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's maybe that won't even happen with this one. I kind of get the feeling it will eventually, but it's a long way away. So maybe ACC and LMU, for example, will be catering for a lot of the competitive needs for quite a while, really, until AC Evo picks up, which I think could be like 3-4 years. Who knows?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just excited for all the possibilities with it. It's so funny too, because we've been expecting it now since the Nordschleife dropped on ACC. That's whenever we first saw those Evo posters and stuff. If you remember the billboards up on when we first saw that, everybody's like, "Oh, a QR code. That sounds fun." Like I thought that was a very interesting way to put it in there, because especially for you guys who were on ACC for years, the Nordschleife was such a big deal when it dropped on ACC. Also, we are getting the Nordschleife. They said in the first update that there will be the first major update that there will be for Evo. I think they said on Overtake the other day that we will be getting the Nordschleife. It's one of the first tracks, I believe.
Yeah, and that's going to be, imagine that alone with high graphics and all these different.
I know.
cars.
I mean, like, you give me that track alone, and I've already got me a good chunk of gameplay.
And then add 16,000 kilometers of scanned track around it.
Yeah. So excited. Yep.
You'll be stuck there. So, yeah, I think it could do a few things for the industry. People are, I don't know, I think people enjoy being detractors anyway, and, that kind of thing, and skeptical. I'm not particularly skeptical, because I kind of think I've got a good idea of what it'll be. How much I'll enjoy that, I'm not deadly sure, because I've never really done much racing with Assetto Corsa, for example. Some people in my community have.
Yeah, for me, this is
like
like everything Evo is just like screaming so far. What they've said about it is just like screaming to me that I'm gonna love it. Because it's just everything that's in my wheelhouse. Just cruising with friends, having a beautiful regions to which I mean they've, like I said, they talked about the other day on stream as well, that eventually it will have very robust tools that I love, which are replay tools and stuff like that on those big open regions with friends and our custom cars. Like, it sounds like a dream to me. So, yeah, huge.
I think one thing they'll have is quite a big demand for DLC, because people will start free roaming in these places with these cars, but then they'll be like, okay, I want to try all these other cars, and obviously that gap is currently largely filled by modding. But as you know, their modding this time will be a lot more controlled and that kind of stuff, right? So, yeah. We'll see how that all works out. I think they should have a decent marketplace that is managed, and that way, you can just go on their marketplace, pay £2, £3, £5 and get a download. I'd happily do that rather than the free stuff, having to do it through Content Manager and all the jank.
Right. Oh, yeah. So, I totally agree. Yeah. I'm all for the vanilla experience. I am. And for me, the people who are really upset about it not being as moddable. I'm not concerned about that at all, to be honest. I'm fine with base game. Yes, modding's great and stuff like that, but I still have AC for that, and AC with mods still looks great and still holds its own. So it's not like we're losing that, And honestly, I don't know that mods right off the bat will be able to keep up with the visual quality that they're offering on those base cards. Like, they look good, man.
In VR, it's going to be ridiculous, this game as well. Jeez.
Okay, also launching with OpenXR support and triple.
Yeah,
I
they're
will
doing some right things.
I will definitely, once stream is over on day 1, you can bet that even though I've been on AC all day, I will be going straight into OpenXR and I will be trying that out. Like, I got to
be honest, I think to be honest, we should be excited, right? And I say this because I've been through streaming for sort of just come up to 2 years, right?
Right.
And we've had the Rensport release. We've had the Forza release. We've had the very dodgy LMU release that made me think that wasn't going to get anywhere, and I'm so glad it has now.
Right.
I really didn't think a lot of us didn't think it would. We've had a lot of bad releases in a way, and yeah, I think I've got a lot more confidence in Kunos and their ability to do something with it and do what they say they're going to do roughly and sort of do it, and not overpromise really or anything and stuff like that, and yeah, give us a whole new driving sim experience that we've not had. So yeah, I think we should be a bit excited because the last few have been a bit rubbish.
So a few things that came up on stream today. Matt Beard mentioned a marketplace-based livery maker, which I think, I mean, if they're adding customization, I don't think a livery maker is a stretch. With like lots of layers and stuff, I think that is something we could expect. And then the other one someone mentioned, Matt Beard also mentioned, I think I had brought up that in the Eifel region thing, that not an auction, for me, I don't think auction house is the right word, because someone else mentioned like deal sniping and stuff, but it would be cool that like you had this souped up car, you took it to the dealership, they give you a value for it, and then it resells to other people. I don't know if that would work server wide or that would work it would be cool though if you could like buy people's custom rides, which doesn't sound far-fetched either.
Yeah, they said they won't allow people to buy credits in game ever.
I heard that. I brought that up earlier too. We've heard that a billion times from first-person shooters that have always backtracked on it. So I'm hoping that I'm hoping they keep this. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I think another thing as well that I find quite funny is that I'm not sure if people realise, but people are getting quite upset, as it were, if you like, or certainly agitated about the aspect of there being licenses and rental and car purchase and all that. But I'm fairly confident, as you can see, there's quick race and all that. You'll still just better click a few buttons and do any track, any car sort of thing.
I hope so, because to me that doesn't. I'm not too worried about. Like, I'll earn everything if I have to and probably enjoy it because that's just what I like. But I know that 90% of the sim racing community wants the ability to get in the game and be like, okay, I'm ready to test this car on this track without any limitation. Yeah. And I think that does need to be there for those people.
Yeah, and I think as well, another thing we forget that's going to be more exciting about the cruising element that we've never had before is that we'll have the cruising element, but you'll be able to change and modify the car and do things too. So I'm curious to see what they do with that. But, if you can start changing your exhaust notes and putting bigger, better springs and brakes and, having a better car and modding it up a bit within reason while cruising it with your friends in these kind of graphics and that kind of thing and force feedback would be pretty awesome.
Right. So Chronix in chat, he says... It says that right. Is it right that the initial release will only be single player? I do believe he says that sucks. So Chronix, however, if you had been following like the hype for AC Evo, they've never promised that. So for most of us, that's not like even a deal breaker because we've known it for a very long time. I could see as like if this news was dropped on you today and it's 2 days from release, you'd be bummed. But this is something most of us have known for a long time, so it's really not too bad.
The only way to see it is that the alternative is you just don't see anything until it releases anyway, which is what you'll be doing technically. So if it's available in September, October, then that's when it's available to you. Yeah. It was never available to you in January.
Yeah, I'm very glad we're getting what we're getting right now, though, and I can't wait to break into it. I can't wait to see what license tests look like. I'm so excited to earn a garage of cars. That's literally what I made a video about a few weeks ago. Just to earn a garage of cars and have the cars in there that I can call mine and I can like customize and sell and I don't know, that stuff that's just right up my alley.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see it all. But I think they can do the open world and have the racing in the same sim because the racing in it on its own isn't complicated. You just have, quite frankly, just a server finder for multiplayer, and that's racing. And that's it.
What's funny is there's so many sim racers that will right now that are saying, I don't want that crap. I don't want that crap. It's crazy to me that people like they, like I was saying earlier, that people think they can only have it one way. It's so weird to me that people can't be like, oh, this can exist over here while I still do my normal sim racing thing. Like, there's so many people that are so against the change. It's wild.
The obvious question then is, what do these people want? Do they literally just want?
They want another carbon copy. Yeah, it's so.
They
weird
want a carbon
to
copy
me.
of ACC. I mean, ACC is already there, and I'm guessing your PC can't run it on all things Epic in 4K at 200 frames.
No.
So, yeah, if you want a better ACC, buy a better PC.
Right.
But yeah, I'm kind of wondering what else it is people actually want from it. Because, like you say, it ends up being just a copy of what's already existing there. But there's no generational leap in graphics anywhere. I don't know if you've noticed, we've kind of hit a bit of a stagnation almost, as it were. And kind of, you've got 3D modeling, and then how realistic can
Games look
we make
so
it?
I mean, look what I'm playing right now. It doesn't get much better than this, right?
Exactly.
My
I mean, that is. I actually thought you were there. I'm getting a bit dystopian here.
Right, you thought I was playing EVO today. You're like, how did Casey get an early copy?
I thought this was just you in your garage, and now I'm finding out it's not.
It's a video game. Yeah, believe it or not, things have really came along.
Right. So yeah. So with that aside, Uncanny Valley, whatever it is. I don't see what people are looking for in the graphics. There's not going to be some huge generational leap without you buying a much better graphics card anyway, for a start, because we're all using our graphics cards to their limit in the current games. So if they start adding more effects and detail, well, you're going to need a bit of power of that, right? So no one should really be expecting any massive change in fidelity in reality, right? You can argue, updated track models and things and stuff like that and so on. But, I'll use the comparison on Thursday with the original AC. Like, you can see what the graphics then were like. A little bit crusty. So, yeah, we'll get an improvement there, right? We will get that improvement. What else are people expecting? We've already got Rain full modeled in ACC with, weather dynamic and all that sort of stuff. And lots of tracks. So we can't do that any different. And it's already got all the GT3 cars already.
I'm excited to see how they do, like, puddling and stuff in this. Like I said, I'm a big fan of iRacing Rain, even though it's funny, everybody wanted iRacing Rain, and then when it came, nobody wants to race it, because it's hard.
Yeah, always the way.
Yeah, but I am excited to see how they handle Rain, even though like it's not something we all do a lot, but it does add an element of excitement. Like nothing's more exciting.
Oh yeah, and also the cruising. Come on.
Yeah, right? Yeah, nothing's more. Oh, they also said there won't be any Rain in the open world.
Interesting.
They said that on
that would make some sense.
Yeah, they said they had no plans for dynamic weather on the open world, and I was like, well,
that makes some sense because obviously they'd have to just model every part of the tracks, wouldn't they? I'm guessing.
Right. Yeah. I guess it would be hard to create puddling in every single aspect of that giant region or something. Oh, this is crazy too. They also said that there are no limitations in the open world. They said off-road is completely viable everywhere.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Which I'm like, in my head, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, and they even said like, I believe the overtake guy was like, I forget what's Mitchell, I think. He was like similar to Forza, and they're like, yeah, there's no limitations, you can go off road, and I'm like, what? But this is a road / racing. What are we talking about here? Like, how deep is that gonna go?
Well, you better off road a bit, buddy.
That's crazy to me. I still can't believe that. Like, does that mean fences are gonna break, or like what? I don't know what that means.
It's purely, I don't know, like all the trees modeled and stuff.
Yeah, I have no clue. But yeah, they've 100%, and they were like pretty adamant about it too. They were like, yeah, you're gonna be able to go like 100% off road, and there's no limitations to where you can and can't go. And to me, that's crazy. Dan says being able to go off road is not great if the off road physics are bad, honestly. Well, hopefully they're not. However, it depends on a lot of. What's also funny to me is I've never heard anybody happy about grass in a sim racing title. Like every sim racing title to me, I've always heard people say the same thing. Feels like ice. I also like don't know what it's like being on grass and slicks. I can't imagine it's not like ice. But we'll see how they handle it. But yeah, that's always one that I found funny since I started sim racing. Was like everybody always complains about the grass in every single game, and I'm like, I don't think any sim has made anybody happy with grass, to be honest. So I don't think that's where those cars are meant to be.
I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't know what the grass is like. I don't know if it's a big thing. In go-karting, it'll mess up your car if you get on the grass. But there's probably some rubbish debate about how different graph feels different, and so on, and then we'll be
Yeah,
a week, I
Zoysia
guess.
grass feels different than you know, like,
Right.
that's not how Zoysia grass should be modeled.
So yeah, I'm not going to get too much into that debate. But yeah, yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be different to what we've already got, which is good as well. I'm going to show the difference on Thursday. I'm really looking forward to all the updates that will come throughout the year. We've got something to look forward to all the time, new stuff. I don't know how much I'm going to stream. Obviously, I'm going to do my 2 streams tomorrow on Thursday and Friday, and then who knows? That might be me done until there's another release. But
Right.
we'll see. We'll see. I think I like the idea of doing a little bit of driving on it here and there.
Arvin, don't
just
get
see how
smart
it
with
feels.
me. Arvin says, "Is this my summer car or my Discord chat?" Don't get
Aw.
smart with me, Arvin. The this is my summer car Discord chat. It's all of the above. I'm building an engine here. It's not that exciting. We got to have people to talk to. I did this for 5 hours yesterday in silence. So
Jeez. That's a rough gig. I saw you just urinating on everything. I thought, yeah, that's a Casey stream. There we go.
Yep. At one point today, if you weren't in here earlier, I asked Matt Beard if I peed in my mouth if it would quench my thirst. And he took a while to formulate an answer. He wanted nothing to do with that question. I still don't want to do it though. I don't want to risk my life. I'm on permadeath.
Oh wow, that sounds death-defying in the world of my summer car. I've seen other people play this in the past. Bless them. Seems vaguely cute, but yeah.
I like it. It's a nice little game. Yeah, I mean, there's the quirky stuff, like you die from different things, but I actually do enjoy this like car building aspect, and the thought of taking this car out of this garage after doing all this work and hopefully not wrecking it is exciting.
Well, that's the thing. I think obviously once you've actually built the whole thing, it must be quite cool to drive it.
Right.
But can you get wheel and pedals?
No, I've been using wheel and pedals. Yeah. It has
Nice.
force feedback too.
Why not?
Not the greatest, but it does. It fights you a little bit. I was even driving my motorcycle last night, my little motorbike here with force feedback in my wheel. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's good. I've got my H pattern and clutch all bound and everything.
Cute. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy a bit of car culture with EVO. That's for sure.
Yeah, somebody says if you can even sign up for rally in this game when you get done building.
That is quite jokes.
In the trailer, there's a guy sitting on the side of a rally course smoking a cigarette, and he gets hit by a rally car and dies. So that could happen too. I really need to go into my game files and turn off permadeath because I'm scared of losing everything. Apparently that's the appeal to the game though, but I don't know if that sounds appealing. It's a lot of nuts and bolts for dying.
Yeah, I don't know, these low res games. They got a charm.
Yeah, it's a charm. Yeah, that's what it is. That's a good way to put it. The
So,
people are really terrifying.
Yeah, I've seen some weird arms. Seen some pretty weird limbs.
Yeah.
But,
and the cussing is something else.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of that.
They say Satan a lot.
Oh,
Oh,
that must
boy.
be a bit tough for you. But yeah, with the
Cigarettes.
Evo game, I think they're going to probably do things like include drifting in the future, all that sort of stuff. Probably in a more professional way.
Right, I would
think they
like
do a
to.
lot.
I would like to make a drift car on day one. That's my plan. Is if I can modify the car, I would like to try to make a car drift. And I'm trying to think of what track would be best. I'm guessing the S is on Suzuka.
Did they mention car modification at the start? What did they mention? They said rental.
Car
and
customization
purchase.
is in there.
They've said rental and purchase, haven't they? Have they said anything about customization?
I think so. Let me here. I got the page pulled up. Let me go.
That'd be a quick way
Let
to
me
break
go.
the game.
Let's see. Unmatched photorealism. Blah, 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 blah. Physics. Where is this? This little page they added. I don't like it too much. It's a lot of scrolling and
Yeah, there's been better design pages, but maybe not.
yeah. I'm kind of looking for. Okay. Physics, audio compatibility, cars, tracks, gameplay. Maybe under gameplay here. So of course, EVO's highly personalized experience. Well, it's like free practice and quick race allow you to hone your skills, while adaptive AI pushes you from beginner to expert levels. Oh, AI, I haven't talked about that today. Excited to see what that's like. With the Driving Academy, you can improve and earn licenses to unlock faster cars and special events, earn XP and credits to purchase and customize cars with authentic OEM parts, making your collection unique. Every car has its own story, like the distance traveled, which Rensport has done that as well in their most recent release. You know, like a car basically carries its information along with it. If you're unsure about the investment, you can also rent them to try them out. Your journey begins now. Take the wheel and make it your own. Yeah, so it sounds like some sort of customization up front. Arvin, that's why I haven't tightened. Listen, I hear you, buddy. I know the timing belt. We're going to get the timing belt right. That's why I haven't tightened it or tightened anything around it. I'm in a conversation. I am going to tighten that son of a bitch, and I am going to line it up just the way it needs to be. We are going to get that timing belt right. I promise you. It's going to be good. Yeah. Timing belts, Jeff. Don't forget your timing belt. Anyway, yeah. So thanks for chatting, Jeff.
That's what I do, mate. That's what I do. I chat.
Keeping me
I've got a
some
stream
company.
tonight, so I'm gonna be doing some LMU with the community, LMU community racing second time.
Ooh.
So yeah, I'm having a look at this week's tracks. It is Monza GT3. You got LMU, haven't you? I'm not sure I'm saying.
Yeah,
that, but...
yeah. I've got it.
Hey, it's Monza GT3 if you're bored. So we'll be there tonight and doing the LMPs at Bahrain. Bit of practice for the week.
Oh god, yeah. My problem is I don't know three of the tracks. I just don't know an LMU, so I'm terrible.
Yeah. Likewise, I've got a bit of learning to do, which is good. Yeah. So that, and then I won't be actually doing any LMU dailies this week because we've got ACE coming out in it. So before you know it, I'll be all over that. But yeah, good chatting, bro. Enjoy the rest of your summer car.
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna drive this sucker before the AC Evo. I'm gonna drive it.
Cool, bro. Enjoy it, and I'll catch you later.
All right, awesome. See you, man.
Peace.
Let's see. Setup guide in there. Also, there's supposed to be a wheel setup guide in there that I haven't found. Hold on. Wheel setup guide. Hold on. Drift downhill section at Panorama. Ooh, there we go. That'd be fun. Drifting on slopes is a different skill set. Up high elevations. Supposedly it's less demanding. That'd be cool. Now correct me if I'm wrong. Assetto Corsa EVO is made in an in-house engine, but ACC was made in Unreal. Is that right? Is that right? Guys, I'm really liking the AC Evo chat today. This is good. I've got a lot of hype for it. I'm so excited, guys. I just typed in timing belt. Maybe I should type in my summer car. Timing belt, my summer car. Or timing chain. Hold on. Timing chain. Let's see. I can't time the crankshaft because the timing chain won't come off. Camshaft gear. How to set car. Okay. Unreal sucks for racing sims with a lot of motion. With lots of motion. Ding, ding, ding. But yeah, very excited to see how it looks then. An in-house engine. Another game that used an in-house engine that really was difficult for the developers was that freaking Halo Infinite was, this is a shooter, but Halo Infinite was made with their own engine, and they're actually moving to Unreal because it was so hard to train new employees on their own engine, which is insane. So I'm excited to see how well Kunos knows their own engine. Original AC was in-house as well. Very cool. Okay. Expected price, $30, I would imagine. Still crazy they haven't done it yet. Do you watch Rally? I don't actually. I don't watch a lot of motorsport. I actually started this year. For those of you who don't know, I was not into motorsport at all when I started this channel. Like cars, racing, none of that stuff. And now that's like pretty much all I do. I watched a lot of the GT World Challenge stuff this year on Sundays on YouTube and stuff. I really enjoy it. But I don't see anything. Timing. I don't see anything about calibrating your timing belt on here. To adjust the timing, loosen the screw a bit and turn the distributor by hand, scrolling down. Layman's rule in advanced timing as far as possible without producing a chirping noise. Okay. So it's this guy right here, apparently. The distributor is how you adjust your timing. But where should you put it? Okay. He says camshaft must be aligned properly before fitting the timing chain. There's a small dark arrow, I see it, pointer on the outer edge of the disc. This pointer should face the small arrow located on the crankshaft. Oh boy. Can I spin this by hand? I can't spin this by hand, guys. I can spin this by hand. Oh, something's being weird. Maybe I need to tighten it on first. Turn bolt. Okay, thank you. Let me just go through every wrench until I find the right one. Ah, okay, thank you. I see the line on the crankshaft. Is that what you're talking about right there? Like that? Does that look right, guys? There to there? The distributor is something I can adjust when the car's running. That's something for the actual performance of the car. I'll put that back on. I think that looks right. Okay. Let's continue to go around this car tightening bolts. God dang it. Stupid phone, man. I swear to God. My God. All right. I have to remember. Oh, that's right. That's right. This mounts on here. Oh. Oh. That ain't good. Put a timing chain on. Okay, timing chain is on. And now I remember having this fight with this yesterday. Because this is how it goes on, but there was something specific we had to do. I'm missing a piece. Let me get the game turned back up here. Okay.
Simo Kumppani-lehdestä. Minulla olisi juuri sinulle.
It's freaking spam callers. Let's see. Put timing chain on. It does have a crazy amount of detail in the engine. It's kind of awesome. Could you imagine if AC EVO was like this? God, nobody would play it, dude. Well, people would play it, but it wouldn't. It would be tough. Let's. Am I ready to put this gearbox cover on? I can't even remember where this goes. Okay, okay, it's time for a restroom break. I will be back momentarily. And it looks like my guy will be fine till then. Hopefully I don't die by something stupid while I'm gone. Like a bear. What if a bear came into my garage and killed me? I'll be right back. If you guys are wanting to chat about AC EVO, make sure to jump into the Discord that is in the pinned comment. And then you can also jump into the voice channel where I am hanging out. You can ask me questions, I can ask you questions, and we can have a good chat about it. I'll be back in just a moment. I got me a cheese stick. So, that's good. Alright, I'm here. I finished chewing, so you don't have to hear it. Alright. We are, if you're just joining, we are playing My Summer Car today. We're chatting in Discord, live on stream, about AC EVO. If you want to chat, just go ahead and jump in to the Discord in the pinned comment, join the channel, voice channel, EVO interviews, and come talk with me. But other than that, we are playing My Summer Car. This is day 2. And I've got suspension on the car. I've got the interior sort of put together. And I'm building my engine right now. Which is honestly coming together really nice. I'm actually getting really far. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We're about to get into uncharted territory where I don't really know what to do. But yeah, so it's going good. But if you want to chat, go ahead and jump in here. I'd love to hear from you. Hear your thoughts on EVO and all the things surrounding it. There's a big old plate that goes over. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. There we go. Oh, hold on. Let me take that off. I gotta secure the flywheel. But yeah, so I'm just gonna sit here and build an engine. You want to chat, just go ahead and jump in here. But other than that, though, it's a relaxing day. We're building engines, and we're trying to We're getting used to car ownership is what we're doing here, because AC Evo is going to have some car ownership. We're starting to learn what it's like to own a car, other than my glorious Pontiac Vibe. You know, my Pontiac Vibe has a name. My wife has named it Trixie. I don't really appreciate it. Trixie sounds like a stripper name. Does anybody else have a nickname for their car? My car's name is Trixie. My wife's car's name is Toph, like the Earthbender on Avatar. I'm just screwing in nuts and bolts, do 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 bolts, nuts and bolts. Okay. So that's in. I believe I'm ready to put on the gearbox. Okay. Let's go ahead and tighten that down. Come on. Ah, this is so deceiving. They always look like they're bigger than they are. No way. Okay, I've missed it. That's not smaller. I've missed it somewhere. Ah, that's so frustrating. Ah! Tell me! What bolt are you? You son of a bitch. What? Did I miss it? Is there a wrench I missed? Oh my god. Okay. Pause. We have, okay, it's called BMW. Oh, you don't have a nickname? Oh, B-Dub? Our old Tundra is Big Rig. Oh, nice. Does the license plate say Big Rig? I gotta know, Dan. Don't you pause me, Wilson. Don't you pause me. I never say anything that deserves a pause. Okay. And we might start this car today. Oh, come to think of it, I never thought to look at this. Can I tell how much gas is in here? I would have brought this to town. I would have brought this to town and filled it with fuel. Oh my god. Okay. It never ends, man. It just keeps getting worse. Just go on there, please. Now we're just looking around for loose bolts because we have almost everything in place. And I know there's plenty of loose bolts because I've been waiting to tighten a lot of things. Wilson, I would love to put this thing on the hoist. I just don't know. I don't know how you put it on here. I don't understand it. There's a bolt. See, and to me that looks like a big bolt, so we're gonna go up in size, but it's probably not. Found it, nice. Also, we can tighten the alternator on. Any bolts up here that are missing? Looks like we're good around this side. Alternator, I'm not going to tighten down yet because that's the tensioner. Okay, let's try this way. Looks like all those are tightened. Maybe I do have everything about tightened. Okay. Put something in the engine, but now Casey is a mechanic. This is scary knowing his tool. Yes, yes. Me as a mechanic would be a tragedy because you've seen what my tool collection looks like. Not ideal. I do work on my own car, by the way. I do that. It's like whenever stuff needs fixed on the Vibe, I am the one who fixes it. Usually YouTube can get me where I need to go. The last one was, the last fix on the Vibe was a throttle body replacement. And man, did the car run better after that. That old throttle body was shit. You don't screw this. Yes, I do not take the Vibe to a mechanic unless it is absolutely necessary. I've worked on it ever since, I've been the one to work on it ever since I got it. And it has made it 300K. So I would say that things turned out okay. You don't screw this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to screw this on yet. I'm not going to screw this gasket cover on yet. Because I don't feel like it. Oh, there's one. I knew I'd be missing one. Oh, no. Not this yet. There still needs to be the... I'm not screwing that on because we still need to get the water pump on there. Fudge. Okay. I just have to remember... I feel like something had to come off for me to... I think this wheel has to come off for me to get this cover on, if I'm right. And I believe that is a... It's a big one. Hold on. Okay. Is it the biggest one? No. Yeah, this is the worst part of this game, man. It's looking for the right bolt. Let's see. Let's take that off. Put this on. There it is. Okay, good deal. So now, let's get to tightening. I guess it's fucking tiny. Did I skip it? I skipped it, damn it. I skipped it. It was the fourth one. Ah! Why do you do this to me? There's no way it's bigger than that. Quit it. There's no way it's smaller than... Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. So there is a flow chart to this. You just got to figure it out. Kind of, yeah. I mean, there's definitely... Yeah, you could probably look it up and instantly find exactly the order to go. I could get to the very end and realize I forgot a part and have to unscrew all this, which is part of the part of the magic. I'm enjoying myself though. I will say I really am enjoying this title. This is fun. You put something long in start of building engine and you don't screw part. I don't know. Sorry, I think the English is translating poorly there. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, so also Robinson, with keyboard, make sure you turn on smoothing. Make sure you turn on steering assistance, or you will have a hell of a time with the keyboard there. There is a setting. Let me show you really quick. If I go to vehicle controls, there is smoothing with steering help. Turn that on. The motorbike becomes instantly easier. He's talking about the crankshaft. The crankshaft should all be good. There was nothing to screw in there. I think you set it in and then the components hold it in. If there was, then it is buried and I will have to dig for it. I hope that's not the case. Okay, and now we need the water pump cap. Okay, the pulley. There's pretty small bolts. We'll start with a 3. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't think you need to screw that in. Yeah, I don't think so. I screwed in the crankshaft and all that stuff. Okay, this should be most of the bolts. Yeah, I don't think the camshaft had any bolts. I think it sits in there and the parts around it hold it in. Oh my, look at this. It's glorious. I still don't know if I need to tighten this head down. Oh, is that a bolt? Okay, it's tightened. Oh, this is very nice. It's very satisfying to see this all put together. Now, we still have a couple things. I don't remember exactly if this went on here yesterday. It appears that it might. There's a couple things still missing, I believe. Yep, that's one. Okay. You forgot a cover. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, the inspection cover. Where does that go? We'll look for that here in a minute. Okay. Let's give it a go. Where the hell would it inspect? Oh, it probably goes right over this. Right? Goes over the flywheel. It looks like it would fit there. Does it really not go there? Doesn't that look like what that's meant for? Alright, we're missing something. Maybe I shouldn't have screwed these ones in yet? No. Alright, let's flip this up and see if we can get this thing to attach somewhere. It's in the wall. The top part. I'm so confused on where this goes. I thought for sure it would go over the flywheel. That's what I thought. So what's happening? Why can't I put it there? Was it a different order it was supposed to go in? Is it supposed to go under the gearbox, possibly? Bolts to the engine, though. Do I need to take the gearbox off? I say that definitely goes here. Oh, I did forget a screw, by the way. I'm wondering if I remove these bolts. Alright, we're going to look it up where the hell this thing goes. I would say it's loosen these bolts and then it's going to use these bolts to just these 3. So I'll loosen these 3 and we'll give it a go. Still nothing. It does give me like a thing like it would be up here. Fit the angle. Well, normally you don't have to position this stuff on this game. Typically you just kind of do it. Yeah, you don't have to, because the rotating tool's not good. They wouldn't make you do that. It's funny. It's acting like it would go up here somewhere because it's giving me at least the X's. It goes there. You just need to loosen the bolt. I loosened all three. Makes me wonder if I think it goes beneath this gearbox. I think it goes on first. This frame. It goes on this under this frame first, which means I would have to take off the whole gearbox. Hold on, we're gonna go take care of my stuff real quick. Should be 4, not 3. Okay, let's go here and look. Oh, it's in the table. It's in the table. Sorry, guys. There we go. Thank you. Ah, you're the king. You're right. I was like, yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't symmetrical. Okay. 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 There's that. Let's put the air filter on. Go inside here in just a minute. Dude, the wiring is going to be miserable. I don't want to talk about it. At least that's a wire a car. To be honest, I think... What else can still go on here? Clock gauge? Would that go on the engine? Or in the car? I feel like that goes in the car. But then again, the car already has... Oh, unless it actually does go in here. Why did they not install that already? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. These get mounted in the engine bay. These are your fluid. Okay. Boys, I think that's an engine. Do you have to lower it in, or can you just stick it in? Oh, I'm gonna go inside and take care of my guys. Needs. I only pee in the shower, by the way. That's it. That's it for me. That's where you gotta go. Okay, I'll Google the engine mount. Sweet relief. All right. Also, before we go to bed, we're unplugging the phone. Turn off the garage lights. Walk to the end of the road real quick. I'm going to try to pay the bills. Oh, actually, I don't want the fatigue to kick in. I don't know how that works. I'm going to go back to the house and sleep. Turn off the sink in the kitchen. Thank you. Always leave it running. There we go. All right. Oh, another day. Just leave the light on in your room in case. I agree. Yeah, that's a miserable. The lighting in here is so bad. Okay. I best carry something out with me, I guess. My guy's pretty much good to go. All right, back to work. Yeah, part of me thinks it would be as easy as just like sitting it here, lowering the chain, but apparently that's not the case. So we will look it up. Look it up. Okay. You don't need the hoist? Oh, okay. Then let's just try it. Do I need to take the radiator out, by the way? I put that in there preemptively. Use beer case. To do what? Okay, I gotta look this up, guys. I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, there's going to be a noise once it's in the correct position. Okay, so you sit it on top of this. Oh, put the beer case in the car. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't like that, guys, if it falls... Oh, you gotta be very careful here because the beer case has collision. This is the jankiest part of this game. Okay, I believe I pushed the engine bay. Oh, no, 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 I'm still pushing it. God dang it. Oh, the worst. The push mechanic is so bad. Alright, let's just hope we can push it back into place. Dude, if you get this thing out of alignment with that ditch, it's the worst. Yeah, I've got one wheel down in the over the freaking ledge. All right, either way. This is so jank, dude. Okay. It does not like that beer case. I just broke the windshield. When I play this game, the beer case is empty before I even build the engine. Yeah, we're done with the beer case. No longer. I'm not doing it anymore. It's freaking the car out. I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. See if I can push my car back to where it's supposed to be. It's down in the ditch. Son of a bitch. You know what we might do? Trying to get the car to jump or something. What have we done here? This is so bad. Okay. I might be able to push that now. We'll see. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Alright. Well, shit. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go into Google. You can't push it out. It won't move. If I'm telling you, if any of your wheels touch this edge, the car just doesn't move. It's so annoying. I fought with this for a while yesterday. See, it's just... Yeah, if like a single wheel dips in here, you're just boned on this. However, I do have... Okay. Could have left the car outside in the first place. That's true, I could have. I didn't know. I thought you had to have it in here to work underneath it. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Mount, engine. Alright, here we go. Skip.
If you haven't put the wheels on your car yet, you can just dump the engine into the bay. Position it to have those 11 bolts appear magically and screw it into place. If you already have the wheels on your car.
Oh, okay. So I need the... Okay, the engine, I actually had it. I had the alternator on the left. The alternator needs to be on the right. I see the bolts appearing. I'm just fighting the game's rotation. If I just tighten that bolt right now, will it work? Will it straighten it out for me? This is so jank, dude. Oh, did I just find a loose bolt in my engine? No, okay. $13, I think, is the size. Doesn't look very big. Let's try 12. Ah, there we go. Well, that was the most janky part of the game so far. Would that one be a different size? What's going on there? Got two different size bolts? I doubt it. happening there? Should be the same. That's what I thought. Would I use a 12 on that? Try the 13 again. Okay, I think I used a 12. Okay, anyway. Hey, I found sea level. Okay, for whatever reason, I can't screw in that side. One bolt in the back, thank you. Question is where? Yeah, if I could, I would just push the car completely out of the garage, but I think we're past that point. I don't know what's wrong with this bolt, why I can't. Oh. Ah, there it is. Okay, what's happened here? I can't tighten these bolts at all. We're just going to have to go through different sizes. Maybe I had the wrong one. Different one than I thought I did. I doubt it would be a small bolt for the engine mount. What is happening? Try a 14. Push and press Q. Push. Oh, you talk. Oh, okay. You're saying leaning glitches it out or something? If I get inside of it, I already broke the windshield. Dude, oh my god, guys, I beat the hell. I wish I would have knew that would have happened. Shit. It's fixable, okay. What the hell happened with my wrenches here? Why was it? Did I actually switch wrenches earlier? I guess I did in the middle. I guess I accidentally switched. Car in Ohio like this. Okay, we have the engine in. Such great news. Oh, I never figured out where this went yesterday, this half shaft. I never figured this out. I don't know what this is. Maybe that's why his van never spawned. That didn't look good. Front, okay. Yeah, I never figured out where this went. There are two of these half shafts. I only saw one. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I wonder where that went. I was probably supposed to have that in there already. I thought I already had the axle here. you sure they're not in the back? Because I already have an axle across here. Or maybe that's not what that is. Oh. I feel like that's where it's supposed to go, right? Yeah, he needs half shafts anyway. I don't half shaft anything. Oh god. Oh, I just got a thing. Hold on. Looks like possibly right there. So it goes from there to in the engine. I wonder if I need to take something off to get these in first. It looks like it goes from, yeah, it goes from there. So the engine had to be in, which is good. So that's that. But I think it needs to go into... Spins the front wheel. So it sounds to me like I need to get it over here, which means I might need to take something off. I wonder what needs to come off here. Might be this. If I undo this, it'll loosen this up so I can get that in there. Don't need to take anything off. What? Well, how the hell do I get it in? Don't wiggle like that. I mean, I see where it needs to go. Light up at least a bit, so let me take it this way. Okay, what if I try this end with the engine? I don't know how much more lined up you could be. Something's got to come off, right? Scroll up and down with your wheel. That'll be how you get your fuel caps off, Robinson. Just look at it and scroll. Is it possible that I have the wrong one? I don't think they're side dependent because every other part gave a direction it should go. Yeah, they're not. We'll try this one just to be sure. It's actually how I died on my way home. What are these things called? Half shafts. How to install half shafts on my summer car. So, suspension built. He says you don't need... Okay. He says you don't need tires for this or anything. He says you literally just put it here. He said this is assuming your engine is built, which it is. And your suspension is built, which it is. And he literally just stuck it in right here. He just stood right here. Let me lift the car up higher. Hold on. My worst mistake was bringing this thing into the shed. He just aimed at this wheel. You can push the car by rope and connect to tractor. I did see there's a tow hitch on the front, or you can tow it. Very confused. It makes me wonder if I don't have my suspension fully built. Am I missing parts for my suspension? All suspension components were over here. That's wiring. What's this? Oh, that's battery box. This makes me think I'm missing a bolt or something. I've got all four. Oh, these screws undid themselves. How'd that happen? Maybe when I beat it up. No, they're good. Unbolt the bolt where the tire goes. Oh, okay. Well, that's progress. We weren't getting that X earlier. Okay, have to have that. Go eat food. Yeah, I will here in a minute. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat, and we'll figure it out, I guess. It still makes me wonder how many people. Oh, my water got shut off. Oh no. Okay. Where's that beer? Goes pay some bills. All right. I guess we could just pee on the way there. Get that out of the way. You guys think about that? Okay. Alright, paid. You can drink your pee. Oh my. Unscrew the bolt again and put it in. Water got shut off because I didn't pay the bill. Better pound a couple beers. The realism in this game is crazy. It is, isn't it? Oh, it's all about priorities and necessity. Okay. Oh, I unplugged the phone. I guess I gotta wait till this water comes back on. I guess I can plug the phone back in too. Alright. we've got that bolt off. Oh, I put it back in. So bolt is all the way out. What is the holdup here? It's acting like it's good to go. It's just, for some reason, it's not at this moment. Okay, he doesn't actually have his... no, he doesn't have this in. He does not have this in. So, let me do this. Just gonna take a guess. It's like this one. No. There it is. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Do you just have to line it up right? No, there's not really lining anything up in this game. Oh my god. I don't know if it had something to do with unscrewing that bolt, but my god, I looked for that forever. Okay. We're in. Okay. Well, let's go test the other side then. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, earlier I got the check mark? Okay, thank you. What a pain in the ass, man. Okay, so right now I clearly don't have a check mark. Let me just loosen that bolt and we're just gonna experiment and see if that was it. Because I think that was it. I never saw a check mark. I believe you, but we're testing the waters here. No. It's just a perfect spot, I guess. Okay, got it. All right. Okay, so now let's put this back in. I hope this wasn't supposed to be in before the engine. Oh, I think it was. Nope, we're good. I saw it. I saw it. Okay. I'm sure this had bolts. Okay. Pretty small. It might be 3 or 4. A 7 or 8, I guess. I might not be close enough to be triggering those. Yeah, okay. Don't mind me just standing on my engine bay. There's a bolt hidden behind my bent frame. Or is there? Yes, there is. Okay. Couple things we need to put in here. This didn't get attached to the engine, did it? No, found it. Okay. Makes me think this one will go right next to it. Never put an oil filter on. Guess I could have put that on the engine before putting that in here. Looks like it goes right there. Possibly? No. I don't know where the oil filter in this thing goes. There you go. Also, I guess I can put on the belt now. If I'm right, I might not have had the let's scroll that all the way in. Okay. We'll tighten it down. Watch the tutorial for the brake lining screw, because if you miss it, brake fluid will leak. You buy new. Why put old? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're talking about the old filter? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I could probably pop that off. Let's do that. Let's pop that off. We did buy a new filter, didn't we? Okay. Alright, we're just trying to put all these pieces in that still need put in the car. Fuel pump would probably go into the carburetor, so it'd be back here somewhere. Not sure where it mounts in the car. I just know that it'll connect somewhere in there. Leaning over this car and finding out where things go is the worst. Huh. We got here electrics. Oh, I think I just saw the... I mean, there are definitely electrics back here. There it is. Okay. Gotta find out how to get this. Definitely the same. It definitely mounts somewhere here on the sides. I just haven't found the check mark yet. Oh, found it. Oh, that mounted on the engine. I missed that part earlier. Which means there's probably a couple screws I need to deal in there. Okay. Put in spark plugs. Okay, we'll do that next. Oh, I see that. Okay. That's oh, those are light bulbs. Whoops. Did I bring in the spark plugs? Is this the box? Yeah, there we go. Did I take off the head to get to this part? No, okay, that's right. Perfect, okay. Should have 4, right? Okay. Spark plugs. Don't forget to screw them in. Oh. Okay. Will I actually use a wrench for that? Will the wrenches actually work on that? First of all, I need to screw in a couple things too that I've also put in here since. I'm imagining probably this one. What is this guy held on by? I see it. Okay. I missed one. This one. Yeah, come on. That is, if that bolt is bigger, it's deceiving. There's no way it's this big. No, I've missed something. I'll keep going up in size though, just in case. I won't go any bigger than this, and I need to go back down. Yeah. I imagine it's this right here. Yeah, it was. I just wasn't on the bolt. There we go. There's a screw. Oh, I know there's a... That's right. There's a spark plug tool. That's right. Okay. I did see that yesterday. Oh, we're getting so close. So close. We still got a wire. I have no clue. And then I don't even have tires. We can start the car, though. That'd be cool if we could at least start it today. Apparently I haven't screwed in those headlights. What else did I put in here? Oh, these... The master cylinder stuff. Okay. Oh, good. I've got the right bolt. You didn't screw in the thing on the top. Okay, hold on. Okay, you said oil pan have a big screw in the bottom that you didn't screw. Oil leak. Okay, I'll screw in the oil pan. And you didn't screw in the thing on the top. What's the thing on the top? First of all, let me grab the spark plug wrench. Oh, okay, I see you're saying the actual head gasket up here. Okay, I need to screw that in. Yeah, you're right. Yep, I hadn't screwed it in because I wasn't sure if I was going to need to get in there yet. The answer is I don't, though. We're getting down, baby. Any day now I'll be done with this car. Any day. You gotta finish it before EVO drops. Also tonight I will probably go in and edit my save. I do need to save. Someone mentioned that earlier. Alright, let's go get something to drink. See if my water's back on yet. Shit. Okay. More beer. Life is tough. Smoke? No, maybe one. Smoke a cigarette before we get farther in. Maybe some fuses blew. I'll go check. Come on now. It's funny, I bound all these buttons to my Stream Deck. So I have all these buttons on here that say like middle finger, urinate, smoke, hit, push, swear,
Perkele.
gestures. All right. We do have a blown fuse here. Wait, that not what these were? I thought I... What are these things? that car fuses or something? Oh, fuse holder. Wait, hold on. What am I missing here? Do you install the fuse in it? Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I see, okay. Thank you. There we go. Ha-ha! Thank you. Alright. That's so gross. Okay. It would. Getting closer by the minute to something fantastic. Okay, let's get the wrench back out. Let's keep tightening these suckers down. This is probably got... Maybe it's the smallest? Nope, it's not. Man, I swear, dude. These are so deceiving looking. And it was one that I was already on. Turn off the sink. God dang it, did I leave it on again? Alright, yeah, I'll turn it back off.
Satana.
Satan again. Let's give ourselves a save and quit the menu. Come back in and get this stuff wired up. I'll stream for a little bit longer today, and then tomorrow the plan is, if I have time to stream, my wife is home tomorrow, so I don't know what my plan is, but my plan is to get in here and get this car going. All right. As you probably saw earlier, we have been chatting EVO off and on in here. If you were chilling in here and you were a member of Discord, feel free to jump into the voice channel that I am sitting in. Come in here and chat EVO with me. I got some questions I can ask you. You can ask me some questions as well. And if not, just enjoy this painful experience. I'll just keep doing this. All right, let's just look around for more things we could possibly put on now. So brake lining, clutch lining. I don't know about this stuff. Yeah, it's starting to get to a point where gear linkage. Oh, this I can put in. Fuel straight. Okay. Figure out where this goes. Still gotta tighten that oil pan screw too. Looks like this bolts onto the outer edge as well. But where? I don't know. Maybe down there?
Bolts over there.
The hell? Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me. Hi, what's up?
No, the whole nobody jumping in here, so I figured I'd
yeah, go ahead.
Your plans were for EVO.
Yeah, my plans for EVO is streaming a lot over Thursday and Friday. It's like streaming a lot. The you are buying it, correct?
Yeah.
For sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't see much reason not to, unless you were like dead set on multiplayer being the reason you buy. If that's the case, then the release date for EVO is just different for you, you know?
Yeah.
I would just not even look at it as your release tomorrow. Oh, I found it. By mistake. Are you building a car as well, Robinson?
I just getting started again after I died a minute ago.
Oh, man. I am going to turn off permadeath tonight. After how much work I'm putting in on this, I will not be taken down by the universe.
Yeah, well, I figured I'd be able to get most of the stuff done and then go into the town, but
It does seem that easy, doesn't it?
yeah. Well, I couldn't figure out how to put fuel in the bike, and then I was like 2 minutes away from my house with the bike and the groceries and shit. And
Oh,
the
did
bike
you get
died.
groceries on your bike?
Yeah.
Did they sit on the rail back there?
No, I carried them.
Oh, you can carry them while you ride.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass though.
Oh.
Well, for how I had it set up, because the little asterisk in the tab is what I have for shift on the keyboard.
Oh, God.
And I kept hitting the escape button, and it would pull up the menu. And when he does that, he drops what's in his hands, and you gotta get off the bike, pick it back up.
Oh,
get back
God.
on the bike,
Oh, that
start
sounds
it.
miserable. Did you
Yeah,
did
it
you
was.
get the did you get your wheel working?
No, I did not.
Really? Okay, so here, if you're watching stream, I'm going to show you. Once you put in that file that I sent you, this button in the top, tell me if in your
Yeah, the
game right
calibrate
now,
button. I have that. Yeah.
at the
I
top
do.
left, calibrator.
Yep. And
So
I done the
if
instructions.
you
I done
click
the
that, do you
plus
see,
one,
do you
minus
get
one
your
stuff.
full
It don't
wheel
work.
rotation up there?
No, I don't.
So like me right now, if I let me plug my wheel in.
Well, you're supposed to change the.
I didn't even change anything. I literally just
Oh,
had my
really?
wheel. Yeah. So
Yeah, it
basically,
says to change the plus and minus numbers or whatever on
all
the
I did was I
Cal Min
literally
and the
clicked.
Cal Max, and it don't work.
I literally just clicked this axis 1, and then I didn't even click anything on this menu down here, and then I was able to bind finally. So for me this worked, but I didn't really even follow the instructions. As soon as I opened this tool, it just fixed my issues.
Really? Well, let me try popping the wheel back on and see if I can just. So, okay, so you clicked on the axis 1, and then did you just go to your driving controls and do steer left, steer right, or something? Or
Yeah, so then, oh, I got a ladybug flying around me. So yeah, I go to driving controls, and then I was able to do left and right. Yeah. I finally got my minus axis and plus axis. But I didn't really
Yeah,
end up
still not
doing anything different, you know what I mean? So if you click that type, you can flip it. Click, so next to axis 1, or whichever, so first of all, rotate your wheel to see what axis you're actually using.
what do you mean?
So like,
Oh, yeah, it's the right one. Yeah,
Yes.
the axis 1 is the one I'm trying to use. Yeah,
under
it
type,
moves,
does it say -1 plus 1?
but yeah.
Okay, so now if that's the case, I'm going to be bold here and try rebinding. Yep, if I put it in the middle and go left, I get my negative, and if I put it in the middle and go right, I get my positive.
Yeah, I can get right, but I can't get left.
So on the screen, does your wheel rotate all the way from one side of red to one side of green?
Yeah.
Okay, and now in the bottom of the menu, I don't know about this selected joystick down here. Selected axis, selected joystick.
Yeah, it's basically the same stuff down there.
Okay, it's just a
separate
different
control
menu.
thing.
Do
Yeah,
you want
I
to
figured that
look
out
at mine
earlier.
and make sure that it looks the same as yours? Because I have it.
Yeah, mine looks just like yours with the axis 1, the plus minus 1, the numbers and the Cal Min, everything.
Yeah, I don't know. It just worked. As soon as I opened this menu up, it worked. Which was crazy because it didn't work for the longest time.
I even tried restarting the game after I had done all that, thinking maybe, which that did help because the calibrator button didn't pop up till I did that, but it still didn't solve my problem.
Yeah, I don't know, because yeah, the game is way more enjoyable when you can use your wheel, you know?
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of just trying to find all the little like electronics and stuff right now that would go into the car. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's my gear shifter. Okay, so I still need to put like the gear linkage and all that stuff in there. A lot of these things I don't know where they're gonna go. I'm starting to get into. Well, the battery. Does the battery have a place to sit yet? Yeah, it does.
How many times have you died so far?
So yesterday I died. All of them were self-inflicted. I died twice by peeing on televisions. I
died twice by that.
Well, yeah, the second time I just wanted to end it because it was basically suicide by television pee. And then I jumped in front of a car because the bus dropped me off in the middle of the night in the middle of nowhere after it hit a moose. Yeah, the bus I took home hit a moose. And they kicked me off the bus because I wouldn't stop bringing the button. And it was pitch black, so I just stood in front of a car. And then I ran out of fuel on my way home. on the motorcycle, and it was such a long walk that I just stood in front of a train.
Oh, how long did it take for the train to show up?
Not actually long. I got lucky. It was like 40 seconds.
Nice. Oh, cool. I was just testing.
Did I buy a
something
new
with the,
battery? I guess I did.
Tractor a minute ago.
He says put the new battery in. Did I buy a battery while I was at the store? I can't remember.
There's a battery there, ain't there?
I did put a battery. I don't think I bought a new. No, I didn't because it was expensive. That was one of the things I did not buy. Oh, I
You
need
know
to
you
put
can
this
burn
fire
your house
extinguisher
down?
somewhere.
I'm pretty sure you can burn your house down too.
Yeah, there's a stove and stuff. I'm sure you can. I also bought this fire extinguisher. Do you think this mounts in the car or in the house?
Well, you probably put one in the car, I'm sure, but
Let me go get the fire extinguisher mount and see if it does. I broke my freaking windshield out earlier. Did you see that? I was trying to put the engine in, and I put the engine through the windshield. Stupid.
I'm gonna figure out how to use that fucking sauna in there because I think that would help with the stress stuff.
I agree.
Apparently
Yeah, I
caffeine
don't
works
know
with the
exactly how
stress.
it works yet. You can buy more charcoal.
Yeah, I did. I bought charcoal because I want to figure out how to use the grill as well. Because I figured out you can cook the.
Oh,
you
there
can
is a
actually
towing hook in
open-
the back. I thought it was only in the front.
That's looks like the extinguisher thing, not a towing hook, but.
Dude,
I
there's
guess
a
it could
towing
be
hook. I just saw it. I can pull this thing out.
Oh,
Someone said it earlier, but I only thought the towing hook was on the front. I need my wheel. It mounts in the passenger side. Okay, thank you. I'll have to get that on there then. We're learning more every minute. Okay, I disconnected the trailer already, so it should be good to just start this up. Oh, my parking brake must be on. I'm guessing.
I need to figure out how to cook the pizzas though.
Do you think I'll be able to hook the towing hook? I don't think you cook the pizza. Someone in my chat earlier just said just eat it.
Yeah, I know you can cook the sausages though.
Right,
I
and
did
it
that.
double it
I
like
almost
cooks
burned
all
the
four
house
of them.
down.
Yeah. I
Well,
wonder
no,
if you can
I
tie
just-
the towing hook to the fork. I'll try it.
Oh, maybe. That'd be interesting.
Okay, I'll let you know. I'm about to pull it out of here. Aha! Hold on.
Yeah, because you can actually open.
Hey,
the
look at that.
packages and all. Did it let it connect it?
Yeah, I'm about to pull the car out.
Oh, okay. You bought that thing at the store. Or does it?
No, I didn't buy nothing. That's just on the frame of the car.
Really?
well, that. Oh shit. Alright, well that wasn't ideal. The car's now like on its side. Try back out there. I'd like to get out of that garage, to be honest. Honestly, the car being on its side might work in my favor. Alright. Who's in Discord? This is Robinson. Otherwise known as Culevra in some areres.
Yep. Slevin or Clever or
Yep,
Robinson.
lots of names
Yeah.
across. My
Lots of
battery
different
fell
names
out,
for me,
obviously. There's a battery lane in here. Dude, the radio taking 12 batteries is criminal.
What?
Yeah, I bought batteries when I was in town for my radio that's in your room. It takes 12 D batteries.
Jesus Christ.
Disgusting, dude. All right, fuel tank is in. Oh, dude, this is gonna be so much easier to work on now that the car's on its side. All right, we're gonna take the wheel off for now too. Let me disconnect this tow hook. This is what's up. I got the car laying on its side. It's so stupid. I highly recommend turning your car on its side.
How many of the batteries are in that box then? Because I bought a box of batteries too.
There's only 4.
And it's you said it takes 8.
I think it takes 12.
Jesus. Oh, 12. Damn. Insane.
Something like that. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I was so excited. I put 1 row in, and then there was another row.
How do you? I'm assuming there's a keybind that you got to do for the smoking. Something.
Yeah, I think it's C. Cigarette. I. Okay.
No, C is crouch for me.
Okay. Yeah, I have I binded all of them to my Steam Deck, so I don't remember.
How the hell do you use the cigarette?
You hold down. You push the button to pull it out, and then hold it down to use it. And basically just hold it down till you drag the whole cigarette. I think you were supposed to drift it like this. No, this is perfect. This is exactly how anyone would build a car. This is right. All right, time to start grabbing more stuff. I guess this gear linkage or whatever this is. I'll bring on.
And that one hit does pretty good for the stress, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah. You take the world's longest hit, and you are completely cured. I asked earlier, can you die from lung cancer? I hope not. You're right. The spa has to be the way to.
You might be able to, because caffeine works. And yeah, that sauna I think will be something that helps with the stress as well.
Right.
I've been trying to figure out how to use that, but
I didn't buy tires on my journey. The tires are elsewhere. They said there's tires you can get from like a junkyard, but there's a chance of dying from bees. And I was like, I don't want anything to do with that.
So when I was heading to the store, I had seen some like beat up cars or junk cars sitting on the side of the road. I was wondering if you're able to scoop them up and bring them.
Right. Should be able to put this exhaust in now.
Yeah, I had my engine completed, and then I needed to go get food and died.
Someone told me here the other day that you complete your suspension first because it like triggers Uncle's van spawning. So somebody said, "Oh, I still need to put these in too." We'll get to the exhaust here soon.
How the hell do you put the...
Most of my time is just spent trying to find the right wrench.
I wish it would tell me these names on these breakers, that way I could...
While I'm under here, I can finally screw in my oil pan too. I think it is screwed. I think I did screw it in, guys. It looks screwed in. Okay. I believe it's this one that does the oil pan.
Well, you said something about your water got shut off on that?
Yeah, I didn't pay my utilities.
Well, how the hell do you do that?
Oh no, it was I had a fuse blown.
Oh, okay.
But you have to go to the mailbox down the road every now and then and pay your utilities, or they will shut off your electric and stuff.
That's good to know.
Yep. So every now and then, just take a trip down the road to the mailbox.
Where the hell is the mailbox? Definitely ain't out in front of it. I guess it's the one over by where the tractor comes from.
Yeah. So basically, oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. Got my exhaust in. Is there any brackets? Okay, there is.
Yeah, it is a bit of a pain in the ass to...
Oh yeah, it's not that...
Try and use controls, because I started setting everything up for the wheel, so I got my gears set up with the H pattern and everything set up with the pedals, but I got to use the arrow keys to
Right,
drive.
yesterday was a pain driving, dude. As soon as I got the wheel set up, the game got way better. Check van spawn, or no, spawn in kitchen window. You can see the blue thing. Oh, apparently you can see the van from the kitchen window. Do you see something over there? It's not a... Doesn't look like a blue van, though. I'll have to go check. For now, I'm good though. Let's take some sausage outside. Did you see that it peed on my kitchen floor and I don't know how to clean it up? My kitchen floor is covered in pee and I don't know what to do about it. A couple sausages.
I'm half tempted to just unplug this phone and never plug it back in.
I know. I feel like that's how you're gonna make money though. You have people calling asking about hay bales and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And eventually, I'm gonna run out of money eventually. I don't even know if I can afford tires. I have $900 left. I haven't even thought about earning.
How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Apparently, the grandma just asked me to bring fish. There wasn't even fish at the store.
She asked me to
How am
bring
I supposed to
sausage.
get fish. Yeah, well, that's what she done last game. This time she asked for fish. Like, what the fuck?
Also, I think yesterday I was talking about the peeing mechanic is hilarious. The fact that you you actually have to like push it again. You know, like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think that's funny.
Yeah, you basically almost done, and then you gotta push it again.
Yeah, I thought it was a funny touch.
I realized that earlier. I was like, what the?
Let's go clean up too. All right, I'm getting close here. You need to get a fish trap, this guy says. You can buy a fish trap to go put down in the water.
How do I put batteries in flash?
So yeah, apparently you can trap fish. I also saw the boat down there. I haven't tried driving it yet. I don't want to drown. And I have a feeling you could drown, so if you walk straight out your driveway and down to the water, there is a boat down there.
Yeah,
that you can
yeah, I
sit
have
in.
not tried that yet. Yeah,
Uh,
I did go get in it, but I couldn't figure out how to start it.
right. Was this exhaust only
How good
held
is
on
this
by one
freaking
screw?
flashlight if I can't use it? Hell, do I put batteries in this thing?
Okay. I bet you on the backside it's got like a battery cover. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Yep,
was.
there it
just
is.
Popped up. Where'd it go? I don't see anything.
Oh,
but
it
does
takes-
pop up.
I don't know if it'll take D's or not. It looks like it takes one of those big old flashlight batteries. Remember those big square batteries? When I was a kid, flashlights took giant square-ass batteries. Can I not remove batteries from the radio? I can't. That's so stupid. I put all my batteries in the radio and I can't. It takes 10 batteries. That's what it takes.
No way this thing only holds one battery. It won't let me get the check mark again, but wait, there it was.
Oh. Oh yeah, think about that Lonely Island song. Are you talking about Like a Boss? Remember that one? Let's see. Okay. Dude, my garage is quickly running out of parts. It's amazing. What is this? Brake lining. I'm gonna need that. Okay. I have a feeling this goes on here somewhere. Oh, maybe it should have went on. I'm not even gonna pretend like I know where this goes. Where do you think this brake lining goes?
What is it? Oh, that's gonna, yeah. That is probably, yeah, gonna go right, like, yeah, right in there somewhere maybe.
I got a
or on
little
the
X
back
right
side of
here.
it. It's gonna be right where the body meets the frame, where the motor's at, somewhere probably.
Right.
Would be my guess. Either that or it might go up where that brake cylinder is at the top.
Got the gear linkage. There we go. It looks like 2 bolts. Maybe I'll get lucky and my wrench will be the right size. Never works that way. Okay.
Let me start put it all back together again.
That's the fun. Or something like that.
Yeah. It is pretty neat. The graphics of this game just kind of get me a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
kinda
I think
makes me,
that's just part of it too. You know, like there was never intention for this to. It's obviously meant to be goofy, but
yeah. Which I mean,
it really is
I'm
in
fine
depth.
with
I
like
like
the
how in
way
depth
all
it
this
is.
looks. It's just like the way they got some of the characters with their arms and their heads, and just the way they make them move. It's
What
just,
you doing? This Russian military sim builder is crazy, bro. Yeah, Trevor, this is GTA 6. It's finally out, and I got first dibs on it, and it's so interesting. Trevor, you would like this. It's called My Summer Car, and it's about your parents being out of town and you building a car that is completely in pieces and putting every freaking bolt in it as well. So this whole engine has been built bolt by bolt. And
you're building the car you
suspension.
was born in.
Yeah, building the car that I was born in. I was probably conceived in as well.
Yeah, that's a good possibility.
Yeah, it's been great fun. And I'm trying to figure out where things go. Clutch lining, I'm sure that goes here somewhere too.
Yeah, you're gonna learn a lot about cars with this game.
I knew a little bit, not enough though. Clutch lining. I don't know where this goes. Okay, let's wait on that. What's this thing over here?
You should have put on a clutch master cylinder piece or something. What do they call it here?
Handbrake. I think probably mount that from the inside. It'll probably feed through. So I have a couple more of these weird things that I need to figure out where they go. One, I never found where the brake lining went. I never found the snap point for that. Let's do a real build and make a channel series. That does sound like a good time, Trevor. Does sound like
So
a
where
real
did you
good time.
find that cover that went over the
Flywheel?
flywheel?
It was on the shelf. I'll show you where it was at. It was like right here on the shelf somewhere, or maybe on the floor.
Yeah, because I had everything on and never did see that. Well, where do you get that from? Oh, okay. Yep, I see it there now.
I have a couple things I'm not
I thought it
finding
was
as
part of
good.
those
I'm not
hoses.
finding a snap point for.
Are you looking? What is that?
Do I have to turn this, by the way? Oh yeah, don't forget to turn your filter.
Oh, yeah, I would assume.
Yeah. I have a couple things here. I assume the e-brake and the shifter all installed when I get the car facing upright again. But I still haven't found a place for the brake lining or the clutch lining.
The clutch lining should go to the clutch cylinder piece that you put in. So there's a clutch master cylinder.
Which was back here.
No, that should have been. Yeah,
Don't
right there, top left,
dude,
right?
if this is something that had to go on the engine early, I'm gonna be so pissed.
No, this shouldn't. No, you should.
Looks
be
like it mounts to the
right where
body.
you-
Oh, found
Yeah,
it.
it does.
Oh, I
but-
just found
oh,
it.
Did you?
Where did that hook to? Where the hell did that go? Dude, I don't even know where that mounted.
I think it's to your left.
Well, I gotta find it because I gotta tighten it down.
Oh, you got it put in, but
Yeah, it went in.
Haha,
I just don't know.
don't know
it's
where it
sent to.
went.
Yeah, I have no clue where that went.
There it is, right there, ain't it? Up underneath the transmission, top side of it, by the oil pan.
Hold on, let me come back over. Oh, no, that's my. No, hold on. No, that's my gear linkage.
Oh, okay, yep. Took a minute for the.
Where did that snap
Let me
in?
make sure I'm caught up. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make sure and find that before I move farther, because I do have to screw that in wherever that went. I assume because all my clutch stuff is up here. Well, actually, no, the clutch stuff is down here. Because it was with the flywheel, right? It was like in that flywheel cover.
Yeah. But that's not where you put the master cylinder, is it?
Oh, no, the master cylinder was. Hold on. Dude, where the hell did that piece go? Part of me wonders too sometimes if the body's bent up and I'm not seeing it, you know?
Yeah. Let me get my transmission out of here and see if I can...
That is straight 6 engine? I don't think so. It's a 4-cylinder, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, I'm so confused where that piece snapped in at. Oh, my guy's fatigued as hell. I'm not ready for bed yet. It's not even dark. Oh, is this it? No. I don't remember that bar.
Lighting. That's the one you're looking for, right? The clutch lighting?
Yeah, I think I found it. I don't remember this bar being here. I don't see a bolt or anything, though.
I guess that's one way to do
Yeah,
it.
because
though.
here
Just
it's
flip the
coming
car
out
on
of the,
its
it's
side
coming
and-
out of the master cylinder. Yeah, it goes here, it comes around. There's nothing to bolt on the body there, which you'd think there would be. I found it, but it's not what I was oh no. Car's upside down.
Yeah.
Well, hope I got more to work on back here. If not, I need to go grab the, yikes. Shite.
Yeah, like making it difficult getting some of these parts to go into the right spot to click them in.
I'm gonna have to get the tractor and flip this car over, I think.
Yeah.
Get it back upright. Because I don't know that I'm working on too much more on the bottom anymore. I need to get back in the engine bay. Okay. Yikes, here we go. Enter driving mode. Get this tractor started back up. Okay. This thing. That doesn't like that. Let's get the brush real quick. Oh god. Oh shite. Okay. You know what I might be able to do? I might be able to put this through my load cell. The game wants you to have your load cell all the way in. It's tiring, huh?
I'll bet.
Okay. My leg's going to sleep here.
Yeah. What, from holding the brake?
Yeah, I just need to put it in neutral. Okay, let's go a little bit lower.
Turn on the parking brake.
Well, I'm just talking about while I'm trying to finesse it here.
Oh.
Okay, let's put this bad boy up. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, let's back it out. Okay, let's dump it here. Let's dump it. Okay, this is a fucking tragedy, dude. My tractor will not let go of the car.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no, 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 okay, okay, I can fix this, I can fix this.
So earlier, the people he was talking about the camshaft or whatever that you didn't tighten down the bolts.
Yeah.
There are bolts in that camshaft.
No, they were talking about the with the little rod that goes in there.
Yes,
No, don't say that.
there is. I just put it in, and I knew it earlier. I can't remember if I typed it in or not. I thought I said there was, but I put it in.
Where oh no.
You gotta take the whole front of the motor out to get to it.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Why, yeah.
miserable, dude.
Yeah.
Are you trying to flip this
Yeah,
car
but-
over? It's freaking hilarious.
2 screws.
That's it. Got the car flipped over. Back out of it. Get out. Okay. Shut this stupid tractor off. There we go.
I hate trying to figure out what wrench uses, like you was saying earlier. It's such a.
Yeah, you got to basically keep them really nearby, so it's not a big deal. We're gonna push this car back into place. Push.
Well, I mean, I wish it could just kind of. Like, if you got a wrench in your hand and you're looking at it, it should say what you have, or just tell you what you need or something. That way you
Right.
can go back and say, okay, this one. Because, like you said, it's hard to know what size you really need.
Yeah, I totally agree. All right,
So
the
when
car
does
is upright.
multiplayer come out for EVO?
They're talking second or third release. So basically, over the year, I think they're planning 4 or 5 big updates. And I think they're talking like second or third updates. So they're talking like summer, I guess.
Well, that's when the. Isn't that when the open world thing comes out?
Summer is supposed to come out. Yeah. I think late summer, fall is when that's supposed to come out. Dude, if that camshaft had bolts in it, holy crap! That is at the bottom.
No, that's the crankshaft. You done the crankshaft. You got the bolts in that because those are the 3 little ring pieces
Right.
that you have to put on.
Yeah, I put the rings in, but that silver rod that went behind it.
Yes, there's a little littler one that goes in. Yeah, that has 2 bolts that go into the front of it.
Okay.
That bolted in on the front of the engine.
I still never saw if this. Yeah, there's no bolt for this. Okay. But where it connects in here is there a bolt? No, it doesn't look like for that. Unless that is something I need to tighten. I'm trying to make sure that I don't need to tighten that that clutch line I just put in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty intrigued with the EVO. I really want to see what they do with that game.
Yeah, so have you looked through that list of cars yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should give it a look. It looks real nice. Yep, 20 cars off the bat. I'm excited. I'm with Bad Rock. I'm excited to try that MX-5, especially on Laguna, because that's such a trademark of. There. I'm glad I looked for this. That bolt did need tightened. Okay. That's such a trademark of Assetto Corsa, you know, that combo.
Yeah.
At least with the online community, that's a huge trademark, is those two. I found where that brake thing goes. That brake linkage or whatever it is. And I just gotta look for any bolts that might have went with it. Okay. Yep, found them. Okay. It's these 2 bolts.
Oh.
Freaking
Trying to remember
mosquitoes
how the
in this
hell
game,
I-
dude, I swear.
Yeah.
Okay, let's follow this over. Should come up into the master cylinder where there is a couple bolts. Okay, and I still need to put tighten the bolt down on the clutch master cylinder over here. Yep, there we go. This bolt. Very nice. Okay. Next is... I wonder if I can, if they'll let me put the shifter in yet. Should. Yeah, I just saw it. Where was that check mark at? Oh, I dropped it under the car. There you go. It's being weird. I can't get any lower. There we go. Oh my gosh, I almost have... I'm getting very close, man. And hopefully that that bolt that I might be missing in the engine doesn't screw me up, but we will find out quickly, I'm sure. It's cool to think, though, that you could build this car in the game, you know, get this all the way finished, and then upgrade it to rally parts, and you can take it out for rallies and stuff. That's what makes me nervous about permadeath, man. It's too much work to have to redo all this. If I learn how to turn permadeath off, I'll let you know, because I think you'll get to the same point where you'll get to a certain point, and you'll be like, okay, nope, not taking a chance on that.
Yeah.
Let's go e-brake next. Fatigue is about to set in.
Yeah, I'm cleaning all my shit up right now.
Does this e-brake have to go in?
Did you know you can continue to get, like, if you continue to try to pee, you will get dirtiness?
Oh yeah? If you pee on yourself, you will too. I learned that.
Really?
Yep.
How the hell do you pee on yourself?
You just pee straight up in the air.
Oh.
I tried.
You up, buddy? Damn dog trying to crawl on my lap. It's hard to have a big ass dog on my lap and play with a keyboard. But
Hey, I like this. Arvin in chat says 89% complete.
On what? This game?
My car is 89%.
Oh, you are?
Put together. Yeah, I'm getting close.
Oh yeah.
I literally only have a couple things left.
Seats and
Yeah, I did the seats and suspension last night. All I've got left is all these different pipes. So fuel tank pipe. Oh yeah, is that fuel tank? That's gonna have to go in the back here. I might need to jack this thing up to see that.
I'm gonna hop out of here and let somebody else hop in if they want.
All right, right on. Good luck on your build. Wish you the best.
Yeah. Yeah, same for you.
Yeah, good luck.
You're getting a lot closer than me.
Yeah, I know. I'm over here trying to
Don't
flip my car
die.
with a tractor. Yeah.
Don't
die. Don't die. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
All right, see you, dude.
Take it easy.
All right, that was Robinson. I am still here in chat if you want to chat about EVO. You're more than welcome to jump in. Kind of a relaxed stream. The stream has now been going for 4 hours and 12 minutes. Jesus, this game is addicting. The beginning of the stream was really fun. We had we're gonna go take care of our guy and get some sleep, I guess. Beginning of the stream was fun. I had to make a trip to town on here, so I spent my whole tractor ride talking to you guys. That was fun. There's still a hot dog out on the grill. I'll go eat that and then go to bed. I've definitely already got my money's worth out of this game. There's no doubt about that. It was like $11 on sale. I always like to try to get at least $1 for every hour of play out of a game. I think it's a good purchase if you can get an hour out of every dollar you paid. I know that's tough on $60 games sometimes, but if you can, well worth the money. Stress. Let's smoke a cigarette real quick. Pretty soon we'll be able to start this car, and then tomorrow, put the fuel tank hose in the fuel. Oh, thank you. And tomorrow on stream, we will probably go get tires and take this for inspection. That will be the plan, to get tires, start the car, take it for inspection. Hopefully today we get everything put on, which should be there soon. Let's get the rest of the body put on and things like that. Where did that fuel hose go? Where did I put that at? I gotta put it on the other side. Yeah, it's back here. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Some of these hoses probably linked together. So these will go in the engine bay. So these are all radiator hoses, okay. Yes, you have to get the car inspected as well, yep. Put the fuel tank hose in fuel hole. Oh, does it literally just go... Oh, thank you. That makes it way easier. I was trying to connect it to the actual fuel tank. Very nice, thank you. Is there any bolts that come along with that? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't appear that there are any bolts. Let's grab our radiator hose. Make sure these don't connect to each other. Okay. What is this one called? I can't see past my wheel. Radiator hose 2. Let's start with 1. Alright. Okay. I saw it for a second. There we go. Probably gonna have to tighten those clamps. Put my tools at. Oh, they're in the car. Dude, the pain of looking for the right wrench in this game is just something else. Oh, it's a screwdriver. That's why. Okay, we should have one here too. So damn close. Oh my gosh. I still gotta get the alternator. I still haven't tensioned this thing down yet. But I didn't know how to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's put the tension on. Okay, and now switch back and tighten our... Okay, so we have our serpentine belt tightened down. Okay. Thank you for the screwdriver tip. I found it out. Do wiring. We will do wiring soon. We're going to get our radiator hoses finished up. This is radiator hose 2. Just kind of look on here until we find where it clamps on. Oh god, I fell. Oh god, I fell. I'm in the engine. Ah. Or does this one go around the engine somewhere? I imagine it feeds to another component of the engine. There it is. I saw it for a second. Where does this go? I imagine it goes from the engine. Oh, there. I think there's a... Here's a spot for a hose. Maybe that's where it goes. Let's see if I can get it. It's funny when you find a spot to link it and then you can't find it back. I'm stuck. There we go. I want to say it goes in here. Man, I saw it a second ago. Should go on the bottom of the radiator. Gotta be able to find a spot for all my hose. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, wiring. We have to be very careful. Wiring could mean trouble for me. So we already have the radiator feeding out. I think that these are like connecting hoses to... Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. Okay, so got my screwdriver. Man, I looked right at this earlier. Could have at least given it to me. Oh, that one's going to be hard to find. I'm going to have to get down inside the engine. You know what I mean? Oh, God. It's so jank. It's a perfect way to describe this game. I just want to get to this clamp. Man, I know there's a clamp on there. Oh, hey. This is good. Oh, this one doesn't have it. That's nice. Okay. So let it clamp 1. Okay. Okay. Now for this last one. Where the hell would this go? I think it goes down here. I think earlier I saw something looking for where a hose might go. And I'm so close. This one might actually go at the bottom. Oh, I'm so close. Where the hell? Where the hell does radiator hose number 3 go? Finished game. I'm finished. It's been very entertaining. Especially the cursing. Does cursing for you sound like this? I gotta know. Why is pussy and Satan the big curse words in this game? Like when you insult people, your guy likes to say, "Go back to pussy," which is hilarious to me. So good. Oh, I found it. Found it. Oh, it hooked to this one. Ah, haha, they hooked together. Okay, it's official. There are no more parts left in here besides interior and wiring. We have a radio. Oh, actually, we got another piece of exhaust. Oh, I wish I would have put this on earlier. Damn it. I know exactly where it goes, though, so we might be good. If I can even see. Okay, hold on. Let's jack up the other side. I never thought of the meaning, like in the translation. We mainly use them as just common curse words without a meaning. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I like that. That's backwards. Like right here. Okay. Going up. Oh, the car jumped. That's not good. Okay, before it comes off there. Ah, there we go. Found it. Oh, it didn't like that. That tells me that something is not bolted right. Oh, no, it went. Okay. Tools. They're not that small, are they? No, they're got to be bigger. They're probably... Oh my god, dude. What a frustration. We're getting to the sizes that I know that they're not. Like, there's no way it's this big. Yeah, I passed it somehow. Oh, this is so finicky, dude. Yeah, passed it up. Oh, I need to go around the car where these brake lines. Just found something new. When we put these brake lines, Robinson, pay attention to this. When you put these brake lines in, unless this is something else, what is that? Either way, I've never seen those there. I think that's the brake lines as they go out to the... So go around and make sure that at the wheels you have these tightened. Oof. Okay. Crap, that makes me wonder how many more bolts have spawned around the car from various things. It's going very good, Mike. Things are looking good. I almost have every main part on the car, and we are down to... We're down to wiring. Now, I don't know if I want to go into this uneducated with the wiring, because obviously I don't want to die this far into this build. I think that someone earlier said passenger side is where this fire extinguisher went. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Very nice. Okay. It's looking really good. I probably got about 30 minutes left here on stream, and I might not wire today. I might wire tomorrow. Save before wiring. Yes. So far, it's been a nice build, though. It all looks really good. We have a fire extinguisher. Okay. Look, ugly car. Yes, it is ugly. Can't wait to see what might fall apart when you first drive. I know. I'm excited to start it. I'll be right back. We're going to try to get this car started. I would like to wire it and try to get it started. I'll be right back. Oh my god, my dog took forever to do his business. Jesus. Okay. Also, I'm snow blinded. He was out there in the snow forever sniffing around and I can't see anything. Jesus. Alright. Back to it. Back to it. I still got more left in me. I'm addicted. I'm addicted. Okay. Let's go drink something, take care of our guy real quick, and then possibly start unwiring. You know, I've been leaving the door open. Is there a bee in my house? Oh, Rizzo. Oh, no. Your paws are wet. Why are they wet? I don't like that. Well, let's take some more sausages out to the grill. Spoiled sausage. Well, food can spoil, confirmed. Put this one back in the fridge. Stephen Mills, what's up? Let me read that here in a second. Let me turn off the kitchen light. We don't need to have all these lights on. Let me take a whiz on this plant. Good for its growth. Yeah. Let's see. Are you pumped for EVO? I have to say, My Summer Car is a very good game. How are you getting on with it? I'm actually enjoying it a lot, if you can tell. I've had 2 streams over the last 2 days, both tipping 5 hours, and I'm going to continue to play today. Tupperware meter. Okay. Right, yeah, we need, we do need Tupperware, yeah. Is that what you call the spoil meter? Let's just shower real quick. Let's got plenty of day left in us. I'll just cuss while I'm in the shower. Yes, it is confirmed. This is the EVO killer. This is it for me. I've actually had some people today coming in thinking I had early access. This is, you know, it's a big deal. I've had early, yeah, this is the early access of AC EVO, subject to change. The hay bale thing and see how that pays out. Yeah, let me know how the hay bale thing goes, because I guarantee I'm gonna need more money, and I haven't even considered that yet. Oh, this is dangerous. It is time to start wiring. Where'd my big battery? Where'd that battery go? I didn't put that car battery back in. It fell out earlier when I took the car out, but where'd it end up? What the hell? Oh, don't tell me my car battery like glitched out of existence. What if it like launched into the woods or something? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I saw the little nut on top of the starter. Yeah, but we have a bigger problem. My battery is missing. It was right here earlier. I'm hoping it hasn't glitched out and is like long gone. That would suck. The trunk fell off. start a fire. Oh my god. You throw gasoline in that fire, blow yourself up. Crap. Battery's not under the car. Also, I'm getting annoyed with this being right here. Leave this over here. I didn't buy a battery while I was in town, because I had one here at the house. Yeah, this is no good. Take a ride with me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so I remember the battery fell out, but I don't... Yeah, I remember even saying, oh, look, my battery fell out. But I don't know where it honestly could be, because it fell out right here, if I remember right. Like, where'd it go? I might not be wiring it. Might be another trip to town just to put... It's not stuck down in the engine bay for some reason. However, I was doing a lot of... You know, when I was moving the tractor around with the car attached, I bet it's in the back seat. That'd be sick. Dude, this is looking... I can sleep in here. Holy crap. This is looking so good, dude. Okay. This is disappointing. Like I said, I'm betting there was a glitch whenever I was moving. See you later, Arvin. Thanks for hanging out. I bet you there was a glitch when I was pushing the tractor around with the car, and I bet you the battery has catapulted elsewhere. Just use the boombox batteries. That's not a bad idea. Crud. This has really put a damper on the plans. I guess we'll go see if Uncle's van is there yet. I do see blue. What's this? Kindling? Take the battery out of Uncle's van. So that was the battery charger. That was the battery charger. Look at the pedal down there. Why is it freaking out like that? So I heard you would like to loan the van. Well, here are the keys for it. Thanks, Unc. All right, here we go. Where's the ignition? There we go. Found the horn. He said here are the keys. I wonder if... I don't have them yet. I wonder if he said on the table or something. me open the door. Hey, what's up, Uncle? Hell yeah, brother.
Tarviks parkkua vai lainaa vai? Ota tästä. Se voisi se toi palauttaa ne sitten tänne pihalle.
Appreciate you return the van when you here when you don't need it.
Ja niitä sitten kuitenkin, jos jossain kohtaa.
All right. All right. Now we're cooking. Hey! She's still got some life in her. Don't count her out. Okay. I don't know if I want to take it through that little... Why does Unk's kidnapping van sound like your scooter? That's a great question. Oh, this thing's got some hop to it, man. Hell yeah. How much gas it got? Doesn't have a lot of fuel. Keep that in mind when I take it out. Okay. Okay. I was literally gonna take its battery out, so I don't think I'm allowed. It's definitely a kidnapping van, though, isn't it? He's gonna roll that thing. Yeah, so yeah, this thing, Badrock, yeah, this is the battery charger, yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I can't, maybe, okay, tomorrow is a battery, which is like, ooh, battery's like half my money. I'm gonna have to steal tires off Uncle's truck here. I don't know if I want this thing to... Is there a hood latch in here? How devious would that be just to steal parts out of his car? I'm sure if I go back and review the stream, I can find... it gets unstable. You can't do anything to the van, unfortunately. Yeah, so if you weren't in here, no jokes, I lost the battery. I think while I was moving the car with the tractor, things glitched out and the battery wasn't bolted down, and I believe it got it was laying on the ground, actually. I believe it got thrown somewhere. It's probably on my roof. Is there a storm coming in? I feel like I just heard distant thunder. Tornado. It fell out of the map or despawned. That's a shame. You know how I find it, right? I go down here and I lean through the world. And we look through the... I don't see it. Should be at the junkyard. It should be at the junkyard then. Oh, when that happens, things go to the junkyard. There is a storm rolling in. That's insane. Okay. Was not expecting that. I guess I can do a couple other things while I'm here. See, what does this part say? Rear. Okay. There's a bolt possibly there. You know what? I need to bring this down here. Work smarter, not harder, because I'm close right here. You're looking for the right. This will never get easier. Especially when the body's warped and you can't see the head of the freaking bolt. I'm not convinced that this is even it. You can't even actually see the bolt. Oh, this is a good spot to check. Just work our way down. There it is. Oh, it says, I love that you have a crew of people reminding you to eat, drink, curse, and pee. It is great, isn't it? It's a group project. There is a nice, like, if you guys can hear that, a nice light rumble in the distance. The game's got a little bit of atmosphere to it, you know? I like it. And a lot of jank. God forbid you try to hook anything on. Oh, the front of the cars. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna allow that. Undo that hook. Probably need the tires on before I go doing that. However, I feel like this makes it official, right? If I put this on. Ho ho! Look at her. Okay, I see. Of course, it's a different size bolt. Why wouldn't it be? Says, would be so much fun if you could do this game in multiplayer or MMO style gameplay. Dude, it would. Dude, building this with friends, it makes me wonder. I swear I've seen a short before on YouTube of people playing this together. So I bet you there's like a multiplayer mod or something people have. It would be fun putting together a car and stuff and all the goofiness that would come with it. Shoot, someday I might even build one again. I've had a lot of fun here. I'm crazy enough to do this again. even dig through all these wrenches again. Because I saw a short one time of a guy walking over while his friend was working on one and undoing a bolt in the middle of his build. Criminal. I think I just saw lightning. Okay. Oh, actually, this is a good point. I'm hearing thunder. Something tells me I should go inside. Before, I bet you can get struck by lightning. There's a mod for multiplayer. Bugs and shit, but maybe they fixed it by now. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna put on the. I'm not gonna put on these 3 items still. My electric flickering? I better go inside. No hunger.
Jumalauta! Perkele! Perkele! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana!
Alright. Oh, somehow I'm muted in Discord. There we go. Oh, there's the rain. Okay. Yeah, thunderstorm rolling in. Okay. Interesting. Has my weight changed? No. Oh, turn on the TV. Rally should be on. Oh, it is Saturday. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's cool. Who's a beer when you need one? You know what? The beers are in the garage. I don't want to get struck by lightning. Is it worth getting struck by lightning to have a beer while I watch Rally? Man, this game is a vibe, dude. This is... There's Jer Papati. Ooh, look at that. Oh, pretty soon that's going to be me and my little Satsuma. We'll see about that. Oh, there's a bee or something in my house. It's so annoying. Look at him go. Alpo. So, is this actually happening out in the world right now? Like, was that run that was just televised actually happening somewhere on the map? If so, that's awesome. Guy crashed, so I went and pissed on him. Kind of thought something would happen, but it never did. So this is cool. They're actually televising the rally that's happening out there in the map. That's legit. It's not very far from my house. Oh, the lightning just struck and my TV went out. You know what? We might just... I think I'm gonna do. Did the rain stop? It did. Ooh, the lightning's getting bad out there. This game has everything, man, I swear. Okay, I got my lights back in my garage. So what's left in here? Is there anything left? I got the mud flaps, I'll do those later. I got a spoiled sausage. I don't want to install the dash until I have wiring started. Anybody else have a Midwestern dad who used to smoke cigarettes on the porch and watch the tornadoes come in? That was my life growing up. Yeah, we lived in a trailer, and there'd be like tornado warnings, and me and my mom, and we'd panic, and Dad would be just watching the tornado out the door. I guess I'm gonna sleep it off. Let me turn off the light in that garage. I did, okay. So I'm gonna take a sleep, wake up, go pay the bills. This game is as realistic as it gets, man. I'm very impressed with the depth of the game. Like I said, janky at times, but super in depth. Could you take me to church? No. Now, is it almost dark? No, it's Sunday now. It should be morning, right? I'll check the mail. The stream has officially been up for 5 hours. Holy hell. I can honestly play this game all day. It's ridiculous. Do have some house to clean, though. You can make booze and sell it to a drunk man. Oh. Phone company? I don't... 120. Oh my god, my money is disappearing so fast. No jokes. What's the best way to make money early on? Start my Sunday morning off with a beer. Oh, I need the actual dash. Whoops. Install the dash, not the electronics yet. Okay. Understood. Didn't like that. Hey, I love having the right wrench. Is that the only bolt? I bet there's some on this side. Not that I see. Okay. Yeah, I need to wait to put that in. Okay. Selling wood. If you drive pub to his house enough times, he will tell you won the lottery. You can find a suitcase of money and steal it. Oh my god. Earlier on, I think selling wood. If you have a wristwatch, there's a button for it. I don't have a wristwatch though. Where do you sell the wood at? For now, we'll just install the back panel. I don't have speakers yet. What sucks is I have to buy that freaking windshield. Oh, there it was. Okay. Where did I install that starter at again? Ah! Ah! No, I don't like that. Oh, it should be on the side of the flywheel, that's right. Okay, starter. You can see the starter for shit in here. Is that it? Huh. Okay, I'll do the tutorial. I'm still going at it, Dan, and things are looking good. I have the engine fully in, all the parts in. The battery has glitched out of existence. It's gone. No, it's no more. So unfortunately there, not getting anywhere on the battery. So tomorrow is a trip to town for the wheels and the battery. In the meantime, I'm turning the game over to Immortal. Right now you'll see that I've played this far without being able to die. Does Uncle take the van back in the evenings? I guess so. But yeah, so far it's going good. As far as I know, all the bolts are tightened that I know of. It's pretty beat up from the shenanigans inside the shed earlier. Very close. Hey, High Tech, what's up? I am doing well. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, so tomorrow is battery and wheels. Other than that, though, I think it's time to save. And once I get off here, I'm going to go figure out how to turn this over to not being... What is this? What is this? Coolant, okay. I'm going to turn this over to not being permadeath anymore because I don't want to lose all this stuff. You could die if he beats you up. Oh my god. You can't do that, can you? Yeah, if you have the MCS, My Summer Car Editor, it's like a program, you can change your save file, value in your save file to change it back to regular. So I saw it this morning. I feel like I've already pushed my luck far enough. This build has taken me like a good 7 hours. So I don't want to lose it. And our goal is that here soon, we will be doing this. Oh, is Rally not on yet? It's just music in the mornings. Nope, Rally's not on. Whatever. You also make money by taking junk cars from side of the road to mechanics, and they will pay you for it. But you do that with the tractor. Okay, sounds like there's quite a bit that you can make money on. I'll have to do some studying. So maybe tomorrow we'll be finishing the car and also making some money, because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the car with my current funds. Unless this lottery ticket was my... How do you check? I guess you take it back to the station. Alright, let's get my guy prepped for another day. So there's that taken care of. Drink some water. Let's take a shower. Pee down the drain. And it is still morning, so I think when I get on tomorrow, I can just take a trip straight to town. Could take Uncle's van. I don't have a lot of gas. I would hope it could get us to town. Let's shower on like every evening. Take this oil filter out to the car. Cleaning some things up. Yeah, I think that's it. Also sell booze. You can also pump sewage tanks with Uncle's sewage pump truck, but you need to get the keys from him when he's sitting at the table outside the house. Okay. Alright, well that's it. Save and quit. Eventful day. Engine is built in the car. Car is all put together. It just needs wired, but I need a battery for that. So tomorrow I will follow a wiring tutorial, get tires on this car, and we will get this thing on the road by the time Assetto Corsa EVO comes out. Also, Scrag, what's up?
What's up, man? You still doing interviews?
I mean, I can talk about it for a minute.
All right.
Let me turn down my game volume real quick. This will be the last one of the day. A good way to end it.
Oh.
Yeah,
all right.
My stream has now been live for 5 hours and 13 minutes. I'm a bit addicted.
Man, I just woke up.
I guess you could say I'm addicted, yeah. So, AC Evo, are you excited?
I am excited, yes.
Okay. Okay, so here's another question. How happy are you with, or how okay with you are with the single player launch?
I don't have it yet, so I don't know. I'd have to play it first.
Okay. Well, so the big thing I've been hearing people say too is like we expected no multiplayer. We've been told that from the beginning since they pretty much started talking about it. So it's really not a concern. As far as the multiplayer people who wanted it, they have a different release date is basically the way you could look at it, I guess.
Right.
But yeah, I'm pretty excited. Have you looked through the car list?
I have. The MX-5's on there.
Okay. What are you most
So I'm pretty
excited to
stoked
try?
about that. Obviously the MX-5, right?
Okay. All right.
See if it feels like mine.
Right. Oh, that's right, because you are an MX-5 owner.
Correct. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Can they hear you? Hold on. Are you coming through stream? Should you say something?
Hello?
Yeah, okay, you are. Just making sure. Yeah, so from being an MX-5 owner, that should be pretty cool. Out of the 5 tracks, which one are you most excited to put that MX-5 on?
That's a tough one.
I can name
That's a
them if
tough
you
one.
want. I think I remember which ones.
Sure, go ahead.
Laguna, Brands, Bathurst, Suzuka. Oh, there's one more. There's one more. Hold on, I'm opening the browser.
Probably your least informed interviewee.
That's okay. No, it doesn't matter. Emola. Emola. That's the last one. So we have Bathurst,
Probably
Brands, Emola, Laguna, and Suzuka.
Bathurst. Definitely Bathurst.
Yeah, I think to me, I think I'm most excited for Brands because I'm so good at Brands and Laguna. Those are 2 that I'm very tight on. But I think Bathurst is like one of the more exciting ones because of what it is. It's just a wild track.
Probably just Bathurst, Suzuka, and then Brands is like my least favorite.
Right.
Your 2 favorites are my least favorite. So
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
but you know, Suzuka and Bathurst should be pretty sick.
Right. Yeah, I'm excited for Suzuka because since there is car customization, some sort of car customization right off the start, I plan on day 1 trying to get a car to like successfully drift on Suzuka around the S's. I just want to get in and see if I can make a car drift.
Well, yeah, no, I would hope that they have handbrake controls. It's a Assetto Corsa after all.
Right. Yep. And then we'll just have to, get that traction control turned off and just see what adjustments we can make. I'm sure it'll be some differential adjustments and things like that. I don't know how to make a drift car, but that'll be exciting to try.
Right. The interesting thing though about the single player release, why? Right?
Why what?
Like why only single player? Like, is it just so they can get it out sooner?
I think they probably have a completed product to a certain extent that they could get out sooner. And also I think it also comes down to if you release them separately, like if all this released at once and they weren't sure, now they have disappointed people because things aren't working. It just makes me wonder where they're at in their development, I guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it just kind of
it would be nice to have it all at once.
Like,
I totally agree. But their timeline's also not super far apart. Like the way they're talking is within a year. I mean, the AC EVO is a pretty complete experience. You know what I mean?
It also could be too that they want people to test their AI, and if everyone's playing multiplayer, they're not going to.
That could be it too.
That's a
I agree with
possibility.
that. Yeah, they're talking pretty big game on their AI as well. So, I'm very excited though. It just looks like just overall, like I'm looking at the site right now. There's a. I'm gonna turn off this goofy ass music behind me. Hold on. It's so stupid. I'm looking on their page and they have a couple screenshots from the Nordschleife and it is gorgeous, dude. Like the trees and the woods and all that stuff. It's just really pretty. You know what's funny? People were making a big deal about animated marshals and crowds and things like that. All these things that bring the world to life. I was racing at AMS2 yesterday. All that stuff exists. Marshals are walking around. The whole crowd is 3D animated. I also got thinking about how AMS2 also has season changing. Like whenever you race different times of year, every track, the leaves can be on the trees. They can be off the trees. You can have like, you still there?
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that.
How long were you out?
About 15 seconds or so.
Okay. So yeah, I was just talking about how like people are super excited about things like the track marshals being animated, and a lot of people were acting like that's not been done, and I kind of thought so too. All these things that bring the map to life, but I was paying attention on AMS2 yesterday, and all that stuff exists in AMS2. Like, like there's track marshals walking around, all the crowds are 3D animated, the seasons change, and I was like, holy shit, this stuff has existed. I think we're just seeing it because they're like pushing it in our face, you know?
Right. And I feel like most people haven't played AMS2.
And I think that's what it is, yeah. Looking at these cars though, man, because I haven't spent a lot of time looking at them, I don't know which one I'm most excited to drive. It's going to be a road car probably. Honestly, you make fun of me with this Ford Escort. Cosworth looks fun. This 1994 Escort.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
That's what I'm gonna drift. That's what I'm gonna drift. I've decided. I'm gonna get that Escort sliding sideways.
Probably drift the S2000. The GR86 is not a good choice because you got to get the horsepower high, but yeah, probably the S2000 or the Cosworth is the move there.
Robinson, go to my announcement today and then scroll down a little bit. Their webpage is kind of funky. Scroll down a little bit and there will be a thing that says cars, and then you can click road or racing, and they have a list of them that's nice and pretty. Yep, and they have the racing cars. We have the Porsche GT3 Cup. We have the Mazda Cup, the Ferrari 488, which looks gorgeous. I can't wait to try that. The Mercedes, apparently the
yeah, you would.
Right.
You love Ferrari.
I do. The Mercedes looks pretty mean too. It's the GT2. I know that Overtake was saying, well, that obviously being the GT2 is probably the fastest car in the game at launch.
Probably, but if it's the only GT2, which it looks like we have different classes on all of these.
Right. Yeah, they're all different.
These are
classes.
just going to be single car races for sure. 100%.
Yeah, your AI competitors will just be all the same car basically. For the time being, at least until more get put into each class. They are talking by the end of the year that they will have 100 cars in game, so that's cool. I'm interested to see how those end up in our libraries, like how they monetize them, how you earn them after monetization, because they are talking like this to own the cars in like your personal garage, that it is all in-game currency. They're saying no circumventing that, which I find hard to believe because companies never hold that promise.
Right. I mean, I'm not informed on this. Are they planning on monetizing each car, or is it going to be like a Assetto Corsa situation?
So the way Overtake was saying it from their interviews was that when they drop these track packs, when they drop the tracks, they will come, because the tracks are just being put into the game. I don't think you're going to have to buy these as they come out throughout this year. So by the end of the year, there should be 20 tracks in game that come with cars in each pack. Now, I assume they'll be selling car packs on the side as DLCs, and then once you buy the DLCs, I'm guessing that you'll be able to, use those cars in free play or whatever, but also be able to start using your in-game credits towards unlocking them for your garage for further customization. But I don't know how they're going to handle the DLC stuff. I don't know how much it's going to cost. If for this first year, if they're just going to be including the cars as part of the base game package, I have no clue.
So we're looking at more of kind of a Gran Turismo situation rather than a Assetto Corsa based situation.
Right. Except I think the difference there is that they're still going to have free play to where anybody can get into the sim as soon as it comes out and race any of these cars they want on any of the tracks. Then there will also be the ownership part where you can buy them for your garage so you can modify them, like actually customize like spoilers and things like that. So it'll be interesting to see how they do it, because they have to have it open for sim racers. Sim racers won't be happy if they get in the game and they're locked out of cars.
Yeah, I would be pretty irritated if I wanted to do a race and, like, let's say the MX-5 and someone's like, oh, I got
right
coilovers and a 800 horsepower engine in mine, so I'm just gonna win. That would be pretty annoying.
Right, and that's where
I can't think of any game in particular that I'm referencing there.
Right,
but
yeah, it'll be interesting. Like Bad Rock said, if he gets the game and can't open it up and use the MX-5 on Laguna Seca, he'll be disappointed, because it's like, so that makes me wonder what the separation will be when we open the game between free play and career, because there's still not a lot in the game, you know what I mean?
Right.
So it'll be interesting to see where they draw the line of, like, here's free play or quick play that you can load up, and here's career, and what the differences are between the two. With your garage and stuff. I have no clue what that looks like. Also, it's weird that they still haven't dropped a price. That is so weird.
Yeah, like literally 2 days before release, we don't know how much it's going to cost.
Right, let me refresh the store real quick. Is it still?
Yeah, I just refreshed it right now. Yeah.
A day and 18 hours from release, and we still have no clue what the price will be. That's so goofy, dude.
I'm guessing
30 to 35
based on
is
their
my
history. Yeah. Based on their history as developers, 30, 35, 40, something like that.
Right.
They could like pull a crazy one and just be like, yeah, $20. That would be amazing, but they're probably not gonna.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think 30 to 35, and I think if you don't buy it in early access, you're probably looking at the $60 release when it comes out fully.
Well, Competizione is still 40 right now, or is it on sale? No, that's just its price.
Right. Yeah, I'm interested to see how they monetize. I think that's one of the things I'm most interested in. However, this will be my first sim title that I follow from start to like through its growth because I'm still new here. So like, it won't be a big deal for me just to buy these packs as they come out. You know what I mean? It won't be like when I came into AMS2 or iRacing or something and it's like overwhelming expensive because everything's there. If they're releasing, I'll just be buying the stuff as it comes out and I'll never think anything of it, you know?
Right. Yeah. It's a lot different to buy like a $40 pack once a year rather than like get into iRacing brand new and you're spending like $100 a week because you keep ranking up and
yeah, totally.
Have to get new tracks and cars.
Some of
and
these
stuff.
screenshots, man, are pretty though. Jeez, I'm looking through the Steam page right now. Their graphics engine's looking real nice.
I was watching the little clip that they have here on the Steam page, and it looks like the weight transfer, at least on the clip here at where is it? Hold on, sorry, I'm trying to find it for you.
Yeah, I know which one. I think I know what clip you're talking about. I've watched this thing so many times.
17 seconds, and then at like 20 seconds and 22 seconds with the GT2. Sorry.
I'm watching right now.
It looks like the weight transfer feels good.
Yeah, I'm excited about that because that's something a few sims that we play I feel like are missing a little bit is like that feeling of the car moving. And I know some people don't like their car, you know, they like their camera very static. But me, I like a little bit of that immersive motion. I'm not ultra competitive, so to me anything to make the car feel more alive is more exciting for me. You
can especially see it with that Mini Cooper.
Yeah, the biggest examples of great weight transfer visualization in a game so far for me have been like the DTMs in AMS2 and in Race Room. The weight transfer in those cars feels wild, as opposed to whenever I load up a DTM and Assetto Corsa, regular old Assetto Corsa, they don't feel as like boaty like they actually are. Those cars are, you know, big boxy boaty things. Just ran over somebody with a tractor. Oh my God, Culebra. No. Funny as the police show up and arrest you. Oh my God. Yeah, we've been playing this My Summer Car and I'm deep in, man. I'm deep.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's really
good. How is it?
It's so good. It's goofy. It's meant to be a goofy game, but at the same time, it's got so much depth. I'm slightly addicted. My car's almost built. I lost my battery. So now I got to drive back to town on my tractor and get a battery. So I can.
Is that a driving roguelike?
No, it is. I'm playing on permadeath right now, but tonight I'm editing my save file to not be permadeath. Because I can't handle that. I've worked too hard to get struck by lightning or something crazy. Because the game's wild. Yesterday I died from peeing on my television. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that was the thing. Chat told me and it killed me. And then I also I was hit by a car, I was hit by a train. They were all everything that happened on my stream yesterday was all suicide because my playthrough was going so poorly. And today I've got it kind of figured out. And the goal is to build a rally car by the end of it. The main goal was to get the car driving by the time EVO came out. So I have another day to get this thing drivable.
Can you use your SimRig with this?
Yes, yeah, I've been using my steering wheel. It's a pain to set up, but yeah, it has force feedback and everything. It's pretty cool. It's really a neat game. Janky though, you got to be okay with jank.
Yeah, I remember seeing videos of it years ago, and it was always really janky.
Yeah, it hit full release last week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and it's very charming. It's an interesting little game. I'm a big fan so far. It starts out with you being born out of your mother in the back of a car, like you actually like emerge from. Yeah, it's wild. And then it skips like 19 years to you as a teenager, and your parents are gone, and like you've got to build the car while they're gone. And like I mean, the car is in pieces. The whole garage is just pieces. So like the whole engine is like 40 pieces in total, and you actually have to screw everything in. You actually have to bolt every bolt on the engine. It's wild. So that's what I've been doing for the last 10 hours of streaming. So,
do you feel that it's made you a better mechanic?
I feel like I understand more about where things are in the engine because I work on my own car, you know. So I have like a general understanding of what components do or how to replace them because I've replaced a lot of parts in the Vibe. But like there were a lot of things in here like I didn't know. I didn't know how to assemble like the timing belt and things like that. You actually have to adjust the timing belt when you put it on. And there's a lot of it showed me like a lot more about like where parts on an engine actually go. But other than that, though, yeah, it's a pretty steep learning curve on this game. I definitely have hit Google a few times. And then you also have to take it in for inspection once you're done.
Oh my lord!
Yep, I see right here. Here's
That's
the dyno.
hilarious.
Yeah, you can even take it to the dyno stand and mechanic and all that. Yeah, it really is crazy. And eventually you can upgrade it with rally parts and participate in the rally, which you can watch on your TV, the local rally. You can watch on your TV on the weekends in your house. But you can also participate in that rally with the car. And it will also be televised on the televisions. It's wild.
That's crazy, dude.
Very cool game.
It's crazy. Is it simulated like anything that's electronic? If you pee on it, it'll kill you, or is it just specifically the TV?
I've made it too far. No more testing death. I'm assuming anything you can also. My house has a smoke detector, so I can tell you your house could definitely burn down, or you can light your house on fire. I'm sure. There's a lot of ways you could die. Somebody said that you can get cheap free tires from like a junkyard, but there's a chance you can get killed by the bees there. So
what?
Yeah. So it's been an interesting playthrough. But I've been here a long time, so I'm gonna cut and get some. Oh my God, how Rizzo move! I gotta see how long this stream's been going. My cat's sitting away the monitor. 5 hours and 30 minutes. That is too much.
Okay.
So thanks for joining. I'll be excited to chat with you about EVO once it's out and we get our hands on it and see what there is. I don't think I'll be disappointed anyway. I've got my expectations tempered, and what they've told us is coming sounds good to me. So, but we'll see. Games have a knack for disappointing people. So, but anyway, I will chat at you later, and I'll love to get your take on EVO later this week.
Sure thing, man. I'm gonna hop out of here.
Yep. See you, man.
Bye.
Engage the ending. If you engage the ending. Interesting. Okay, guys, that's it. Thanks for hanging out with me. Wow, what a long stream. The EVO conversations were a blast there at the beginning of the stream. We especially had a few really good ones. Thanks to Bad Rock and all those guys who jumped in here. Jeff, Bad Rock, Matt Beard. Everybody who's come in here today and talked with me a little bit, kept my mind busy while I was OBS Studio disconnected. Hello? Guys, I think we're back. Okay, I think something happened there. All right, but that's it. I am out. I'm going to go get some food, and we will be back tomorrow for the final day 3 of my summer car, where I will hopefully get this thing running, and we will drive it just in time for EVO. They have nothing to do with each other. This is just my idea of getting used to car ownership. So I will see you guys later. Have a good day, and goodbye. What do I do? It's been a while. There we go.